Oh, how's everybody doing? Just had my cup of tea and I'm ready to go. I gotta keep trying to do that. I gotta keep trying to get my intake of tea before I stream because, a cup of tea can really help out, but I hope everybody's doing a-okay. I'm ready to head back into Arceus. It's gonna be a good time. Alright, let me just do this real quick. A 1, 2, drop the beat. Well, there is no beat. The beat is gone, basically. Just turned off that music, but yes. We have returned. We have done a lot last time. I'm looking forward to jumping back in. I'm looking forward to playing more Arceus. I hope you're ready for more Arceus as well. Ooh, man, that water's cold. Like, I got a good bottle if it keeps the water cold for so long. But here I am with my fancy shaman wear and my floating Eevee hat. Seriously, how does that work? Is there a magnet in my head? Even I can't. Even I don't know. Even I don't know. But if we're gonna go out there, I need more Pokeballs and stuff like that. I only have 2 Pokeballs right now, which is kinda sad. If I gotta go back out there, I need a lot more Pokeballs. I don't have enough apricorns, so I gotta go out there and possibly buy, or I can buy more. Yeah, this is the store right here. $100 for a Pokeball? Wait, what is this? Cake Lure Base, a type of field provision that enhances the flavor of other foods it's mixed with. Oh, it looks like rice. It looks like rice, so I can buy Pokeballs for 100 each. So what happened between now and then that made Pokeballs go from 100 to 200? Inflation? If the inflation only made it go up by 100, wow. We must live in a wonderful economy. So you know what, I'll buy 24, why not? There we go, now I got 26 Pokeballs. And I only spent $2,400. Today's prices, that would have been $4,800. That would have been crazy. Alright, let's head back. We got a request from Mai. Well, not yet. We gotta see Mai before we get that request. So, now we're gonna go see Mai of the Diamond Clan. Man, I look fantastic. Boo! Ah! Oh, it's Togepi boy. Did I surprise you? I bet I did. I was trying to anyway. There's a secret technique to catching Pokemon, you see. Is what I call the secret backstrike technique. Hitting a Pokemon's back with your Pokeball will surprise it, making it easier to catch or giving you an advantage once a battle starts. I think I did those 2 accidentally. So, I already learned it. So, I'm already ahead of the game. I'm a very good student. If you're a part of the survey course now, working to create that Pokedex as they all are, you might end up meeting every last Pokemon here in Hisui. You should know I'm already looking forward to the day you accomplish that. And then, my Togepi will evolve into a Togetic and destroy you completely. Oh wait, another side quest. What'd you need help with, Moral? Oh, you're that boy from the survey corps who was born from the sky, aren't ya? Listen here a moment. I need you to tell you about this great cake lore recipe I invented. I call it the mushroom cake. I poured 20 years of mushroom foraging know-how into coming up with this recipe, and I know it's a winner. Problem is, the folks around here just aren't catching on to my recipe's amazing potential. But you're the talk of the village, right? If people see you making my mushroom cakes famous as you are, I'm sure they want to give it a go too. Yeah, of course. They want to eat cakes made by the boy who was born from the sky, of course. Oh, you'll need to go get the key ingredient for the recipe yourself. Scrounge not from the forages of thy fellows, as the old saying goes. Wow. He wants me to help him out, but I have to do the work. What's next? Am I gonna make the food next? What's next? Do I gotta make the food? Do I have to eat it in front of everybody? Yeah, I'll make everybody jealous. They'll see me eat the food and they'll be like, oh, he's eating food I haven't eaten in 3 weeks. Oh. Cool, so I gotta defeat more Bidoof. You know, I can do that in the meantime. My Pokemon are ready to thrash more Pokemon. Let's do it. I need my Buizel to learn Aqua Jet. So let's... Oh wait, it already has Aqua Jet. Ooh. I like the way that looks right there. Bidoof's like, wait, did I get hit by something? Ow! Oh, I guess I'll wait for my turn. That's not fair. I didn't get to go. I mean, not my fault though. Not my fault. Oh, Cyndaquil learned a new move. Nice. Hey Joe, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. You doing alright? Let's see. I need to look up on the Pokédex over here. Let's see. Weasel. Ah, keep using Aqua Jet. Alright, that's what I'm gonna do. Hey. You two wait right there. I'm gonna spam Aqua Jet so much. You're going to hate my Weasel. I like the move animations. I freaking love the rollout though. Like, the moves look gigantic. I like how big they look. And they actually make contact. I actually like that they make contact with the other Pokemon. But there we go, Bidoof is down. Oh wait, where'd the other one go? Did the older one disappear? The other Bidoof dipped. Wow, that Bidoof did not care for his friend, did he? But yeah, I'm looking forward to playing more of this. This is actually great. I want to fill up the Pokédex so much. I want to see those numbers rise. And hopefully one day find a shiny Pokemon, because that would be great. It would be great if I can just find a shiny. Shinx, it's your go! Ah, once again, my nose is bothering me. What the heck, Starly? What the flippity doodah, Starly? That's it. Stop running away from us. By the way, chat, is the audio a-okay with everybody? Ah, are they running away because my Shinx is too strong? I think that's the reason why. My Shinx is way too strong. So I gotta find stronger Starly to fight, otherwise yeah, we're too strong. We're just too strong right now. Ground-type moves. Do I have any ground-type moves? I don't think I do. Oh well. Shinx versus Shinx! I do like the models though. The models look great. Also, I like that I gotta fill out the Pokédex by doing all these challenges. So it's not just defeat the Pokemon, defeat the Pokemon, defeat the Pokemon. It's basically be creative in filling out the Pokédex. You gotta be creative with these things. It's great. So it's not like every Pokemon is the same thing. Just gotta fill out these challenges in many different ways, which I do like. And I gotta catch more heavy boys. I gotta catch more heavy boys over here. It's so fun just catching them, I like it. There we go. Got another Bidoof and a spoiled Apricorn. Why are there so many spoiled Apricorn though? Why they spoiled though? Oh, hold on, before we fight, let's see. Electric type moves, perfect. Shinx, your go! Shinx, you're on the prowl! You know how certain trainers have like special things to say when they send out their Pokemon? Like, oh, it's your time to shine, or it's your move when they send out their Pokemon? I got a ball of mud. What the heck do I do with a ball of mud? But anyway, I've always wondered that if I ever become a Pokemon trainer, what would be my line when I send out a Pokemon? Like, what would be my line? I'm curious what my line would be. It will be something cool, or maybe something sappy. I don't know. Time for you to slack off! Actually, that's not good. Why would I tell a Pokemon to slack off? I mean, if I had a slack off, that would be perfect, but I don't know. I don't know how trainers come up with their line and be like, yep, this is what I'm gonna say every Pokemon battle, and it's awesome. It's gonna be freaking awesome. So if you were a trainer, what would you say before you send out your Pokemon? What would you say before you send out your Pokemon? Do let me know. Before you send out your Pokemon, what's the one line you say before you send them out? I think that's the better way of that question. Yeah, that's the better question. If you were to send out your Pokemon, what would be your line? What would you say before you send it out? Would you be like, I choose you, or your time to shine, time for your spotlight? Something like that. I remember that some Pokemon contest trainers in the anime will be like, Spotlight! Or something like that. Or somebody will be like, it's time to rock out, Geodude. I don't know. Some of those do sound sappy though. All these one-liners you gotta say before sending them out. I love it. I love how cheesy they get though. It's always gotta be cheesy. I love it. Oh. Ah, more Starly. I gotta catch more without being spotted. I'm gonna try. There we go. Oh, you didn't see that. No one ever saw that. I'm glad they didn't see that. Oh, dang it. Hold on, and whoop! Up! What was that? Was that a ball? Oh no, I'm being chased by a ball! Whoop! And you too. Oh, I freaking love the back strike. But for some reason, it makes me think I hit them really hard though. Like, I threw the Pokeball super hard, and that's why it made that thunk sound. It sounds so forceful. Am I wrong? I don't know. Oop. You didn't see me, Wurmple, right? You didn't see me at all. I can catch more without being spotted. So one for your back, and one for your back. I mean, good thing they don't show paint. No! No! No, you're not! You're not getting out of here. I double dare you. What the heck? This Wurmple's being tough on me. Why won't this Wurmple stay in the ball? What the? Hello? You're seeing this, right? I was about to say, if Wurmple did it again, I would fight it. It will come with me, whether it likes to or not. And it better like it. Oh wait, I have a Drifloon, so I can fight, and they won't hurt. Wait, they have rollout, they can hurt me. Ah, well, confusion. It really does sound like the Taco Bell sound. Oh, I was not expecting that. Hold on, let's use Hypnosis. Oh, that looks so cool. Oh, wait. Too drowsy to move. So wait, is there a chance the Pokemon can attack or fall asleep? It doesn't seem like if they fall asleep, they stay asleep. It seems like there's a 50-50 chance of them moving or being too drowsy to move. Because it didn't say the Pokemon fell asleep. It just became drowsy. The Pokemon drowsy. Oh, learned Astonish. Nice. Ooh, let's try strong style confusion. That big Taco Bell sound. Holy flip, that was big. But Dupe's like, what do I do? I'm confused. You better stay confused. You're about to get hit again. By the way, chat, anybody ready for the Splatoon 3 Direct on Wednesday? We got a 30-minute Splatoon 3 Direct on Wednesday. Anybody looking forward to that? Because that sounds freaking awesome. I'm looking forward to seeing what they got to announce. Whoop! Alright, I see the wild Shinx over there. I just wonder what they're going to talk about. Possibly the new duo? Or maybe talk about a bit about the story mode? Who knows? Let's see, for Shinx, I don't have any Pokemon with ground type moves. I need to catch a different form. Keep using Bite, Quick Attack. So I'll just battle Shinx on Shinx. Shinx on Shinx on Shinx on Shinx. Easy as that. What the flip? My Shinx is stronger. What do you mean? You're not taking that. You hit it back harder, Shinx. Use that Quick Attack to your advantage. Nice. You better look around. Any reason why the grass is glitchy? What's with the grass around here? Also, was that Shinx bigger than my Shinx? I just realized there was a bit of a size difference. If the Pokemon actually do have different sizes, that's freaking awesome. Like, I see that they all don't look like the same size. That's pretty cool. Quick Attack Shinxie. Oh wait, that's a different form, isn't it? So I guess this is my chance to catch it. It's gonna be 30 minutes of them talking about how the Splatling will have Burst Bomb and Crab. I mean, I'm fine if we get nothing but Crab. If it's 30 minutes of Crab, we can just Crab Rave. No problem with that, right? Everybody loves crab raving, so I see no issue with that. I see no issue with that at all. We can crab rave all we want with the crab bot, but I'm looking forward to it. But the thing is, the game is coming out next month, right? It's crazy how soon Splatoon 3 is coming along. It's crazy. It's coming out crazy soon. Before then, I do want to play more Splatoon 2 just to get ready, you know? I do want to get ready for the game. I'm looking forward to it. I want to try to play as much as I can. I want to focus on the story mode. I will stream it if anybody's curious. I will stream the game. And I'll try to do some online, maybe do some of that. The salmon runs, stuff like that. I just wonder what else they're going to add. I wonder if we'll get new modes. Maybe they might introduce a new mode. They could introduce a new mode, which could be cool though. If they do introduce a new mode, it would be crazy. But I want to see what the story mode is like a bit. I want to know how the missions are going to be. Is it going to be the same as usual, or will they do it the DLC style? The underground one. I forgot the name of the DLC. Oh, Octo Expansion. How could I forget about that? Oh my goodness. My goodness, I love the environment around here. Especially when the sun is setting. The colors look so nice. Oh my goodness. I can just be out here catching Pokemon all day. And I'm fine with that. Filling out my Pokédex is so nice when the days go by. And then it gets dark and then the other Pokemon start coming out. Oh man, I'm loving this game more and more. I know Akari's waiting for me, but I just want to catch them all. Oh, I get the slogan now. Gotta catch them all. I got it now. I can be a Pokemon master now. I can finally become a Pokemon master. Finally, I got it now. I finally got what it means. But yeah, chat, what do you think the direct is gonna talk about? Any ideas what you think it might talk about? They could talk about anything. Hold on, I'm gonna catch some Warmpy boys. Warmpy boys, come with me. You're mine. I'm gonna catch all the Wurmps. The Wurmps are gonna be mine. I'm pretty sure in Splatoon 3... Oh! Wait, that's a Pichu! 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 No, Pichu! Oh! There's two of them! Ah! Holy flip, I didn't know there'd be Pichu here. That's cool! Oh, no, you don't. Get in the ball. No! No! They keep running away! Why are these Pokemon so hard to catch? Come on, please. Ah, mud. Oh. Oh, I made it angry. I made Pichu angry. I didn't know a ball of mud would do that, though. I mean, who wouldn't be angry from a ball of mud? Who wouldn't be angry from a ball of mud to the face, am I right? Who wouldn't be angry from that? That's insane. I'm pretty sure for Splatoon 3, whatever secret boss is there, it's gonna be the toughest one we faced yet. Probably even tougher than Inner Agent 3. I'm pretty sure if I battled a bit better, I could have beat it in less than 2 hours. Well, less than an hour. My first try. I could have won against Inner Agent 3 on my first try. That's the insane thing about it. People were... Chat was telling me I was so close to beating it my first try. If I actually did beat it my first try... How crazy of a video that would be, though. Oh, me? I beat Inner Agent 3 my first try. That's right. Praise me. Praise me. I am a god. Actually, never mind. By the way, anybody here did get to check out the new video today? The new Pokemon Legends Arceus video? I'm actually proud of the thumbnail that I made. I'm proud of the thumbnail. It came out so well, plus, it makes sense because that actually happened in the video. This guy had a sloth man. And someone actually got the SpongeBob reference in the comments, which was actually great. I do like it when the comments do understand what I'm talking about. I like it though. You gotta be funny with the you gotta be funny with the video titles. I'm trying to be better, even though I've been doing YouTube for a very long time. See, it's just that YouTube keeps adapting a lot. YouTube keeps on changing. Almost every few years or so. Oh, wait a second. We'll talk about YouTube in a bit, but that's a friggin' alpha over there. Don't think I'm ready for that, though. But yeah, every now and then, YouTube keeps on changing that you have to adapt your channel to it. Change up the thumbnails, change up your videos, change up the way you make your videos. I don't want to change them up too much, though. But, oh wait, what's this? Oh, black tumblestone, nice! That's what we need for our heavy balls. Well, it's crazy how much YouTube changes every time. They keep updating, we don't like the update, they remove dislikes, we dislike that. They keep changing all the time. And now these Pokemon want to destroy me. Oh boy. I'm just gonna grab what I need and get the heck out of here. Bugwort? What's a bugwort? What did I just hear? Whoa. Dustox, calm down. No, we don't need you going over here, come on. Disgusting. I don't want Pokemon doing that over here, that's disgusting. Alright, let's start crafting more Pokeballs. Oh wait. So let's see, heavy balls. It's highly Oh, so the heavy balls are for unsuspecting Pokemon, so I gotta be up close, but also at the same time sneaky. I gotcha now. I should try it out. Also, I gotta find out what these berries do. Give me a second. I need to know what they do. Oh, so I can use them to restore HP or PP, draw Pokemon to their attention. I'm pretty sure I craft with that. I got Grit Dust, which I can use. Oh, Dazzling Honey. Oh, so it's for bug Pokemon and Pokemon with fairy-like charms. So every item has a use to it. That's pretty cool, I like it. And I'm pretty sure Oran Berries. Yeah, that's awesome. But hold on, in the games, didn't Oran Berries raise 10 HP? Not 20? What happened to the berries back then and the berries today? Everything is changing. Pokeballs were cheaper, berries were more effective, potions were more effective. Times have changed. Times have changed a lot, let me tell ya. It is crazy. Oh, cool. I'll raise up his speed as well. I gotta make sure to keep rubbing dust on all my Pokemon. The more dust I pour on them, the better, right? They love dust. Or maybe I just love throwing dust on them. Nothing wrong with throwing dust, am I right? Nothing wrong with that. We all love throwing dust. Dust is great. We all love dust. I mean, I hope we do. I hope we love dust. Otherwise, I'm just a maniac. Am I a maniac, though? Don't think I am. Oh. I gotta finish all these tasks for Cyndaquil. Oh, dang, I really have not been doing much with Cyndaquil over here. Cyndaquil's my starter, but I've been sending out my other Pokemon instead. Whoa, look at the flames at night. Wow. Holy flip. During the night, I can see a bit more brightness to the flames. I like it, though. Thornberries and Mystery Dungeon were 100? 100 HP? Wait, are you sure? I don't remember that. I haven't played Mystery Dungeon in such a long time. Oh, not Poison Sting! Oh no, Blue Shell! Oh, dang. My poor boy got poisoned. That's crazy. Maybe one of these days I should go back to playing Mystery Dungeon. One of these days. One of these days. When will that day come? I got too many games to play. I did update my schedule on my Discord, so I'm gonna focus on 3 games this week. So it's this, Xenoblade Future Connected, which I heard is short, so I'll finish it in no time, and more Danganronpa. Alright, I'm gonna try this out. Oh boy. You didn't see anything. Alright, so this should be heavy, right? So let's see how heavy it really is. Wow, that looked pretty heavy. Oh, dang it, I did try to catch it though. You saw nothing. You saw nothing. And go. Oh, flip, that's bad, that's bad. No! Oh, dang, you're trying to hurt me. Holy heck, that's beautiful though. That looked absolutely gorgeous. Explorers of Sky is goated, so it should skip the list. Alright, I hear ya. Like I said, when I get there, because remember, you want me to play Explorers of Sky first, remember? Wait, not that. Bowser's Inside Story, what am I talking about? I thought you want me to play Bowser's Inside Story. So you're telling me Explorers of Sky should skip Bowser's Inside Story? Is that what you're telling me? Because if so, I can just put Bowser's Inside Story to the bottom of the list and Explorers of Sky to the top of the list. If that's what you mean, then you know what? I can deal with that. Play them at the same time. That's a lot from my skin right there. That's a whole lot from my skin. Let's try Agile Style. Go Blue Shell, use Agile Style. Oh, it really is weaker. I do have 2 hands, of course, 1 for each game, you're right. What was I thinking, Pixel Dog? What was I thinking? What was I thinking? You're right, you're completely right. I should have been doing that from the first place. Should have been doing that the whole time. I'm sorry, I was not thinking at all. Can you ever forgive me for not thinking straight? I just have to keep thinking right, but sometimes I don't. Man, you see, this is why I always need help from the chat. The chat knows what I do best. I know nothing, cause me dumb, you smart. Me know nothing, you know everything. What am I talking about? But yeah, just double check in chat. Everything okay with the audio? Nothing too loud and nothing too quiet? Everything a-okay with the microphone? With the microphonio? With Pixel's phony phone? Awesome, just give me 1 second before we move on. Alright, awesome. Let's keep doing this. I gotta give Weasel more jet, more aqua jet. I want more aqua jet. Aqua jet! And then we'll cross the bridge, see what Akari's doing, because I really spent all night just filling out Pokédex requests and stuff like that. Which I do like, though. I want to see how much I can fill out. And also, does something special happen when you complete the whole Pokédex thing for one Pokemon? Like, let's say I finish every challenge. Let's say I finish every challenge for Cyndaquil. Does something different happen for Cyndaquil, or not really? I'm just really curious. Super duper curious. Let's see, I got to evolve one, defeat more, and catch heavy boys. Alright, let's see if I can catch more heavy boys. So 1 for you, and 1 for you. The flip happened to you? Just disappeared. He really just disappeared in front of me. That's crazy. I do like catching them though. Oh, that was a heavy boy. Nice. Catching my heavy mons, I love it so. Oh wait, there's another request over here. Is that how it goes? That marvelous rich tone, how was it produced? I must know. Oh. Hello, didn't see you there. Wait, you're from the Survey Corps. Wonderful, just the person I need. I want to learn more about Cricketot, the meme mon. You must be curious about them as well, right? I mean, how do they make those sounds of theirs? It's a musical mystery like no other. I'd be in your debt if you can complete Cricketot's page in your complete... I'd be in your debt if you can complete Cricketot's page in your Pokédex and show it to me so, we can uncover the truth. So I gotta catch the Pokemon that goes... I really gotta do that. That's awesome. I love how even Game Freak knows. Game Freak's like, yep, it's a meme. Why not? Make a mission all about it. I'm glad I can just relax here. That's great. You do get something, but it's not really important. Interesting. Just a thing saying you did it. But Pixel Dog, I want that thing. I want that thing telling me I did it. I want it so much. So let's move these things away. Oh, wait. Oh, I can just press X instead. Okay, that's awesome. I can just press X instead. I'm like, there has to be a quicker way to do everything here. And there we go. Just want to organize my items. And... oh yeah, I can switch up my Pokemon here. I want to see my Pokemon. Oh, that's awesome. I don't have to go back to town I don't have to come back to town every time. I don't have to come back to town. I like that. I like that. You know what? I'll focus on Wurmple another time. I want to focus on the ones I have now. Especially on the many Pokemon I have to finish. Nice. Not breaking any bones. I love it. So let's go see what Akari's been doing. She has been waiting there all day and all night. I'm a great friend, aren't I? I'm such a great friend. Whoop! That's so awesome. I like that. Freaking love doing that. Ah, flippin' heck, Shanks. No, we'll fight another time, alright? Ooh, that's a Munchlax over there. Excuse me. Yeah. Why can't I get through? Wait, that... oh! Wait. Shanks, save me! Shanks! Shanks! Save me! The guy's right there. Hi, Shanks, how you doing? There are many strong Pokemon that make their home on the other side of this bridge. I can't let you pass unless you're first. Oh, at your rank you should be fine. Go on, then. Don't let your guard down now. I just saw you drown. He really just saw me. Ah! Shanks is back! Shanks! Oh my goodness, imagine. She looks at me. I'm already burnt to a crisp from the Thundershock. She looks at me. I've been Thundershocked. Over here! Oh, is this my? This is Slothman. My, new face in the village. Not that it matters to me if you're new. If you're here, I assume you're prepared to be of help. I am one of the wardens of the Diamond Clan. You may call me Mai. I suppose you might not even... I suppose you might not even know what a warden is if you're new to Hisui. Not really. But such talk can wait. Right now, I'd rather we get straight to the point. I have a problem that I need help solving, so the more important question is this. Do you feel confident that you can lead your Pokemon in battle? Yeah. Not really. I'm not really confident at all. How uninspiring. Prepare yourself better, then rejoin us. Oh. Oh, hey, Shanks. What's up? You know what? I'd rather fight than go against that Shanks right there. Yes, I'm confident. That Shanks will kill me if I don't continue. That's good to hear. That security core of yours certainly wasn't up to the task. This here's my partner, Munchlax. We were raised together like siblings. He battles at my side... My goodness, why can't I talk? He battles at my side by choice without needing any silly little balls like you use. Watch and learn. She feeds me. Oh. I am loving the music. Oh no, he's coming towards us. Bidoof! Strong Stone Rollout! Holy flip, he was coming right at us. We gotta take Munchlax down. If we focus on Rollout. Whoa! Holy flip! That Munchlax means business! Bidoof! I was not prepared for that. Well, good thing I got a ghost over here. My Drifloon. Hey, by the way, Munchlax, Feeling sleepy? You know what? I'm kind of tired too. Hypnosis me. Let's do it. Strong style confusion. Oh wait, I'm about to get her too. Oh! I got confused. Imagine I black out from all the attacks though. I black out from all these attacks because I keep getting in the way. What a silly way of losing the battle. The trainer is unable to... Oh, flip. Not roll out. Wow, this Munchlax is a beast. And it's still using rollout. Alright, first, let me get Weasel out. I hope Munchlax stays sleepy. If it doesn't stay sleepy, that rollout's gonna be way too powerful. Oh, nice. Aqua Jet helped out. Nice going. Now Munchlax is napping and had a bath. That was actually very tough. You're telling me this game gets hard? Come on. You really aren't one of the usual Galaxy Buffoons if you can defeat my partner. Well, fall, Munchlax. I'll take care of the Pokemon that battled for us. I was surprised. And I'll let you have these. You people make all kinds of things with your crafting, don't you? These should prove to be useful materials. Ah, thank you, Mai. Vivi chokes. You and your Pokemon fought well together. You practically acted as one with them. Rather like the legendary hero of old. The one we tell stories of to our children. I think you're indeed the one for the job. You see, I need someone to deal with an alpha Pokemon causing trouble upon Deer Track Heights. It is a large, fearsome foe like any alpha, but you'll come, won't ya? To Deer Track Heights? Hold on! God made a new tweet! That thing you have, it's showing you where you gotta go, isn't it? No, just use it for Twitter. My, that is some curious sort of map. That is some curious sort of map. Is that one of those Galaxy Team inventions I keep hearing about? I mean, if by Galaxy you mean God, then yes. It certainly does seem to show the way to Deer Track Heights up ahead of us. I'll leave this in your hands. You'll do great out there. I know it. Thank you, Akari. It seems you're quite the asset to the Survey Corps' new one. Yeah. So... Oh, wait. Is that an Ursaring on her? Wow. The little details in their clothing is really cool. Before we continue, I must ask, do you already know about Almighty Sinnoh? Almighty what now? I suppose that's to be expected. Allow me to sketch out the basics. Munchlax like... Poor Munchlax. He's just staring down at the ground like... I think he's hungry. Almighty Sinnoh steers all time is said to have created the very universe using its power over time's flow, and this land of Hisui was born in the process. It's by the grace of Almighty Sinnoh that Pokemon can live and thrive there. We of the Diamond Clan are descendants of a people who crossed the sea and settled here in the Hisui region to venerate Almighty Sinnoh. However, it stole away from the world long ago, hiding itself from our sight. Almighty Sinnoh has only rarely been seen by any human, if the old tales are to be trusted. But there are still Pokemon here today in Hisui, with a connection to Almighty Sinnoh, and it is the duty of wardens like myself to attend to their needs. The Pokemon that graces Deer Track Heights is one of those honored few. It is directly descended from a Pokemon that was blessed with Almighty Sinnoh's protection. Follow me and you may understand. Oh wait, there was also that deer Pokemon, I forgot the name of it, Stantler. Oh my goodness, it followed me! That Shanks followed me, what the flip? Was that Shanks waiting for me from the cutscene? What the heck? That's freaking terrifying. Oh wait, Cricket Tater Tot! Oh, look at the cute little Tater Tot! I love the cute little Cricket Tater Tot. I love these Cricket Tater Tots. They're so cute. I want everybody to call them Cricket Tater Tots now. Tater Tot, just call it Tater Tot, why not? Instead of Cricket Tot, Tater Tot. Name it Tater Tot. Oh no you don't. Oh no you don't. What are you running around in circles for? Stop that. I mean, good on you to dodge, but stop doing that. Stop dodging. No dodging. No dodging on me. Well, I should probably face more of these Pokemon. I gotta fight more Starly. Alright, Starly's not gonna... Will Starly stop leaving? What the flip? Are my Pokemon way too strong or something? What the heck? Will you fight my Pokemon Starly on the rock? Alright, it's level 10. At least this one will fight. Thank goodness. I was wondering what the heck. Does no one want to fight my Drifloon? What the flip? It just phased into the rock. That bird just phased into the rock. Man. None of these Pokemon like me. What the heck? Oh wait, this one wants food. Oh, so if I throw a berry... Oh wait, eat the food. You like berry, right? Or do you like honey instead? Oh, I think they like honey. That's the thing. Ah, it is a bug Pokemon, so I gotta give it something else. That makes a lot of sense. I'm learning. Imagine me learning about Pokemon, and I didn't have to go to school for it? Freaking cool if I do say so myself. There we go. Nope. No one leaves my presence. I said no one leaves. I said no one. No one leaves. Everyone comes with me whether you like to or not. Oh wait, wood? There's just straight up wood here. Where the heck am I putting the wood? How does that fit on my satchel? I'm really curious. How does that go in my satchel? I have no idea. I have a very cool satchel. If it fits wood, DP chokes, Pokeballs, all that stuff. Freaking amazing. I love my very weird bag. Weasel, do the flying. Goodbye, Weasel. Alright, cool. So far, so good. Man, I can't wait to see what alpha Pokemon I gotta fight, though. It's gonna be awesome. It could be any Pokemon. I just wonder what's gonna be, though. What is it gonna be? But before we do that, I want to stock up so I can have more... Oh! Whoa. Oh, wait, that's the Alpha Floatzel from before. Where I drowned. Oh. I'm gonna try to catch it. If it tries to escape... Nope. Oh, no, you don't. Oh, flip, it's angry. I was in the grass. How does it notice me in the grass? Oh, I made a huge mistake. I should not be playing with these Pokemon. Not at all. That sounded like it was close. Man, I'm just playing with fire at this rate, aren't I? Just playing with straight up fire. Or in this case, water. Oh goodness, I'm just gonna get into big danger, aren't I? Ooh, the music's changing, I like it. I like that the music is changing. It must mean we're in a new area. Dang it, Starly! Freaking Starly every single time. What the heck? Well, the Starly, please stop running away. I just wanted to stop running. Ooh, this music is a beat. This music is a bop. I like it. Let's see. Do I gotta fight them? Yes, I do. Go, Starly, fight them! No, Starly, not come out. Sorry, Chris. I don't name Pokemon after you anymore. Sorry about that. You're demanding way too much. Can you come in here and have an actual conversation for once? Coming in here demanding things. Who the heck do you think you are? $1? You think I'm desperate for $1? Please. Who do you think I am? I'll name one after you for $100. How about that? I only name people who actually have money. One of your best friends. Yeah, sure. When was the last time I've seen your best buddy? When was the last time we met, best buddy? Right now, you're just an acquaintance. Be more than that, and then I'll think about it. Okay, I'm just being mean at this point. I should stop. Wow! Come on, I'm not mean. Come on, I'm just playing around. Or am I? I have no idea, though. But how you doing, though, Chris? You doing alright? I hope you're doing alright, though. Just playing some Pokemon Legends. Just trying to do what I can over here, bud. You alright? Just waiting for a new keyboard to come in? Another one? How many keyboards do you have, bud? What the heck? You got like a weird amount of is that... Why do you have so many keyboards? Like, I'm curious now. Why do you have so many freaking keyboards? Like, are you a keyboard fanatic now? You just collecting these things? Imagine collecting something. So what got you into collecting... What got you into collecting keyboards? Like, what got you into it? Like, I can't imagine collecting keyboards. That's something I don't think I would collect, but nothing against people who collect things. I'm just curious about your story. Like, what got you to doing that? Like, it's crazy. Because I know that, like, you have to get into it somehow. I'm just curious how. There we go, Cricket Tots. Catching these little tater tots over here. I'm just on a catching spree over here. I like it. Oop, weasel. A friend shows you the way. Oh, okay, I gotcha. But yeah, aren't these freaking keyboards, like, expensive, though? What the heck? I can't imagine spending so much money on keyboards like that. Like, I cannot imagine that. Oh, so you like the sounds, though. I gotcha. And then you hear me and you're like, man, Pixel sounds so bad. I gotta type it out to get his noise out of there. I mean, it's alright, though. I understand my voice is not for everybody, though, if you need a keyboard to block out my noise. Understandable, my brother. No, I don't need to see a video about it. I don't need to see a video about keyboard stuff. Like I said, I'm not as big into it as you are. You can show me, but... Of you typing it, you already showed me one before. You were clacking. You were clacking and doing things already. I know how you like it. You like the clacking. I know you got more. You said you got 6. Why am I screaming at you? I don't want to scream. I don't want to be screaming about keyboards, though. It's a weird thing to scream about anyway. I mean, I don't think anybody in chat wants me to scream about keyboards anyway. People are trying to chill in over here, and I'm just screaming about keyboards. Oh, wait, hold on. Well, hold on a second. It's telling me these Pokemon can evolve. So they don't evolve on their own. I got to evolve them from the freaking menu? That's insane. This game has so many changes. I don't know if Violet and Scarlet will keep that, though. That's the thing. There's so many good changes in this game. But I'm pretty sure Violet and Scarlet will not follow that. That's the insane thing, though. I mean, I don't know. We'll see, but... It seems like we just gotta wait. I do want to beat this game in 3 weeks, and... I mean, not 3 weeks. Before freaking Scarlet and Violet comes out. And I'm enjoying my time here. But man, this looks great. I really don't get the idea of why people are like, this game looks bad. You're playing this on the Switch, what are you expecting? What are people expecting when you're playing on the Switch, though? You're playing on a Nintendo Switch. Oh, dang, there's an Abra. I want that Abra, though. Where'd that Abra go? What am I getting? I think I might be getting Scarlet, maybe? Hold on, there's an Abra over here. Abra, you're mine! Oh, dang it. Dang, I think I threw on these things. Where'd he go? Just gotta wait for it to reappear, don't I? Oh, an Abra would be great on the team, though. I freaking love Abra. For Zaddy? Oh, yeah, it could be for freaking Giga Chad Professor over there. I don't know. The future lizard? I mean, I am getting the freaking... I am going for Fuecoco. That is my Pokemon right there. I do want to get Fuecoco. Wait, Chris, what's your starter, though? Which version are you getting, and which starter are you getting? Yeah, I like Fuecoco. What's wrong with Fuecoco? Is there a problem with Fuecoco? Oh, you're going for Jojo Bird. I got you. You're going for the Jojo Duck. I gotcha. I see what you like. You like Jojo. I gotcha. Oh, dang. Look at this. Look at this boy over here. He's huge. The way he walked, though. He do got that step in him. Hold on. Go. Oh, wait. I was about to say, if I actually caught this bug, that'd be crazy. Hold on. If I can actually catch you... Oh. Well, that's a mistake. I mean, you won't be that bad, right? Oh my goodness. I really do not like that noise, though. Yeah, I made a mistake. I made a huge mistake. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. I'm freaking running out of here. Oh my god. The freaking red eyes are terrifying. That's the thing. Oh, I should give him food. You're right. I probably should do that. The heck's in this tree? What the heck? Oh. A Burmy that's hanging out of the sky. How the flip is it hanging out the sky? That is weird. It's freaking hanging off the... I mean, I know I'm getting hurt, but still, how does that work? I just want to get closer. How does that work? Man, they are really being supported by God over here. Arceus is really holding on to him. Well, hold on. I gotta make more Pokeballs first and stuff like that. And then I'll try again. Alright, let me try that again. I got myself a Burmy. I'm fine with that. Alright, first... let me go make some more stuff over here. There we go. Alright, so let me try that again. I'll go back to it. I'll try doing a berry. Would that make you better, Your Highness? Alright. I got plenty of berries. You'll get distracted by this, right? Does it like that? Oh, he seems very happy. It is so... oh. Don't look at me. Don't look at me. Focus on the berry. Focus on the berry. I got plenty of berries with your name on it, Cricketot. Cricketoon. Oh, flip. It noticed me. Not anymore. Dang it. I need to, like, throw him over there. There you go, buddy. Go for that berry. Look at him run. Look at him walk. I love these animations. They're so great. Alright, go! And if it comes out again... oh. Come on, go for that berry. I'll keep on trying, though. Eat the berry. Oh, so I'll keep feeding it. If I can't catch it, I'll keep feeding it. Try again until I... wait, never mind, I just caught it. I just caught a level 30 Cricketoon. Holy heck, let's go! Nice! I caught a freaking strong Pokemon all by myself. Alright, just feed them lots of berries and that's how it works. Just overfeed them until they get too sleepy and they can't escape. And they can't escape. That makes it so great. I wonder, will this work too? Will Zubats eat berries? Can a Zubat eat a berry? I guess they can. Oh, hey Paris, what's going on, buddy? There's a lot of Pokemon over here, I like it. I'm gonna catch all these mons over here. Oh, nice, got a Paris, Zubat, Cricketoon. Everything's looking fine right now. Oh man, seeing that up there is crazy. Oh wait, who wants a berry? You want a berry? You get a berry. Everybody gets a berry. Who wants berries? I guess they don't like berries. Zubat wants to fight. Don't like that Zubat wants to fight me. What the heck? Let's see what we gotta do. Gotta catch it during the daytime. Defeat with rock type moves. Number I've evolved. I can defeat. Yeah, sure, let's defeat you. Well, I don't want the sword cap. I want to fight this one. I like Zubat though. I know that Zubat used to be one of the most annoying Pokemon to find in a cave and whatnot, but later, but when I was growing up, I learned to appreciate Zubat. They're actually pretty cool though. I like their design. Zubat's just pretty cool. Nothing wrong with Zubat though. Hey, a berm! I love how it bounces around. It's so freaking cute. Well, burn up the Burmy. Ah, Burmy. Its name is that way because you can burn the Pokemon. I get it now. So I think what I want to do before evolving my Cyndaquil is get it to level 10. If I can get it to level 10, then I'll evolve it. The same thing with my Shinx. Oh wait, never mind, I can evolve it now. So let's check that out. Oh wait, Blue Shell's not ready yet, but Shinx is. Let's check out the evolution process. Ooh, Luxio. Oh, it looks so cool. How's it going, Luxio? Let's see. Dang, hold on. I can bring up my whole team just to do like a quick family photo thing. I mean, oh wait, the Springy Mushroom. Oh man, I like the size difference. Look how big this boy is. Shinx is huge. And the grass is glitchy. Oh, that's so cool. I love how the Pokemon are not like similar size. That's insane. I really hope that Scarlet and Violet keeps that there's an actual size difference. Because that sounds amazing. What the heck? I'm far away and that Paris is like, I'm gonna kill you. Like, I was like 3 miles away and that Paris was like, hey, what's up? Man. I did not know they were aggressive. The Paris is aggressive. How aggressive are they, though? They must be crazy aggressive. Alright, I should probably get to Starly. I want to get Starly to level 10 before evolving you. Let's go check on the Zubat real quick. So let's see, using Gust and fighting more. I should probably catch more, so let's do that. There we go. That should be another Zubat in the book. Hey, another Zubat. I'm gonna try to catch you. If I throw in the air... What the flip? The camera turned left a bit and I see that Alpha Parasect right there. That is terrifying. Holy flip. If I have the berries needed, I think I want to try to go for it. It likes honey, right? It's a bug Pokemon, so it likes honey. I'm gonna try it out. Let's try doing an Oranberry. Oh my goodness, you hear that? The freaking footsteps? I don't like those eyeballs either. Oh, it likes Oranberries. Nice. Eat it up, buddy. Aw. Oh, I was hoping it'd be research. If it was research, I was hoping that'd be research right there. I got a research point for that, but I guess it doesn't. I'll just use it as distraction. Stay right there, buddy. This is gonna be tough. The way it runs is so creepy. And does it have a mouth? Look at that. I hate it. I freaking hate it. I mean, not in a bad way, but it's freaking creepy. If Game Freak's trying to make creepy Pokemon happen like this, like, the eyes are so bugged out. Why are the eyes so buggy? They're so bugged out. I get it though, because it's a bug, but still. It's freaking bugged out. There we go. I mean, I probably should be going from the back to... Oh, flip, it got angry. Oh no. Just get distracted by Barry. By Barry. Take it, spoiled apricot. What is that even? Oh, flip! That is nightmare fuel right there. Hold on, what the heck does that do? The spoiled ones. Oh, it stuns the Pokemon. That makes a lot of sense. It doesn't see me anymore. Oh. Oh my goodness, I don't like that at all. Alright, he'll lose its focus on me and that's it, right? I'm in the grass, I'm in the grass. I guess I gotta run away first, but I think it lost its focus. There we go. Alright, let's try this. Can it see me already? Look at that berry, just for you, my friend. It's a berry, what's your name on it? Sit, take the berry. Why don't you take the freaking berry? How did I get it from there? How did I get that Parasect from there? That's actually insane. I'm gonna keep on trying, whether you like to or not. Oh! Dang it, I was hoping to go for a twofer. Ah! You freaking Parasect, I'm gonna catch you one of these days. Or one of these minutes. I'm gonna keep trying until I run out of Pokeballs, you know. Oh, dang, even from far. Oh! Excuse me? What the flip? You know what? You deserve this.
Where is it?
There we go. I do remember the episode where there was this weak Paris. It was a season 1 episode where Paris was fighting. No, wait. So it was a season 1 episode, I remember, where there was this very weak Paris, and this girl wants to train their Paris to become a Parasect, so it can make medicine and whatnot. But the Paris was so weak that it couldn't fight, and every little hit it took, it just kept fainting every single time. Until Team Rocket tried to train it, where every time the Paris tapped their Pokemon, they fainted quickly. It was a very wholesome episode to evolve Paris. They were like, be nice to the Paris, be very nice to the Paris. It was very cute, by the way. How does it know I'm here? How does it flippin' know I'm here? Come on! I was barely over here. Freaking mean, freaking cruel, I tell ya. I was barely near ya. Hey, you wanna go against my Luxio? Oh man, my Luxio looks amazing though. Oh, this Starly is staying around. Let's try out a Thunderfang. How the heck did it miss? Are you joking me? Nothing happened. Wow, what a battle. Nothing happened. Well, I didn't want you out here. I wanted to get this. Alright, let's see. Let me go check my Pokédex right now. Oh, I can also filter on different places too. That's cool. Let's see, Luxio. Defeat more. Bite and Thunderfang. Well, I got those moves, so I'm set on those. I do want to try to catch this Parasect. Alright, we just gotta be super careful so it doesn't notice us again. Even if I roll through the grass, that's bad. But look how giant this thing is. Imagine seeing that in your backyard. Imagine seeing that. Oh, wait, that worked. Oh my goodness, that's actually working. Oh, wait, hold on a second. But imagine seeing this in your backyard. That'd be insane. It actually got tired after all those Pokeballs. It really did not like that. I was surprised that actually worked. If I can time it right, I can keep trying. Sheesh. That's insane. I like it though. I'm gonna try again though. I got Pokeballs to try for days. Oh my goodness, grass! Oh my goodness, grass! I'm fighting grass! I never thought I'd see the day where I'm fighting grass. Grass, the most dangerous Pokemon in the world. I defeated the grass. Cool. I'm glad that worked out. Alright, here we go. Look, a berry for you, my friend. He's like, yay. Food. There we go. And then I'm gonna try again now. And then I'm gonna try again now. Oh. Dang it. I guess I won't be able to catch it. But at the same time, I just want to keep on trying. I do want to catch it. If I caught a freaking Cricketune, I can do it again. Alright, you wanna know, Paris? Fine. You wanna fight? We'll fight. You go, I'll go, right back at you. There we go. I hope that was tasty, Luxio. Hope that was tasty. Oh! You didn't notice me, right? Okay, good, it didn't. I freaking love doing that. This is awesome. If I just keep trying, never mind. Oh, dang it. Oh, wait, what level is this anyway? It's a level 30. So I could catch it. I could catch it. Except that it might just end up killing me. You know what? I'll try, though. I'm gonna try. Let's try using a big ol' hypnosis attack. Strong hypnosis. Go, Drifloon. Nice. Now you're sleepy. But hold on. Can I look at your face? Oh my goodness. I hate you. Those eyes. Oh, don't walk away from me. Your eyes are beautiful. Parasect's like, don't look at my eyes. I know. I don't look great. Come on, Parasect. Just join me. That's all I ask. Dang, I was about to say, if that actually worked. Oh no, we're gonna keep trying though. Go Pokeball! Come on. Ah, I know this could work. This could work out. My goodness. This Parasect means business. You mean business, my friend. And you know what? I mean business as well. Let's do it. Let's catch you right away, buddy. Come on. Ah, dang. Do I actually gotta hurt you or something? Oh, dang, Spore. I was not expecting Spore from a big old Spore. Come on. And... I mean, I am trying to catch it at full health, which is not good. It got enraged, which is also not good. So there's a lot more to learn. There's a lot more to learn, I guess. I'll keep on trying, though. It's gotta be super tired at some point, right? It's gotta be exhausted. Come on. Come on. How is it that catching a Parasect is way tougher? Oh, nice. You got Drowsy. Nice. How is it that a Parasect is much tougher than catching a Cricketune? Come on. You're both bug types. It should be easy. This should be easy. It's getting freaking heaved off. Wow. It fought off the drowsiness. Ah, you know what? I'm not gonna risk it. We're out of here, Cyndaquil. We're out of here. Return. Made a mistake. I mean, yeah, I did some research. But man, the Paris family is a force to be reckoned with. Yeesh. But at the same time, I still want to go for it. Oh, bye, Starly. Oh, sorry, I broke my kneecaps real quick. It's alright. I only broke my kneecaps, that's all. Other than that, my kneecaps are fine. By the way, how's everybody in chat doing so far? Everybody holding up A-okay? Because I really hope so. Ah, 2 Paris. This should be easy to fight off. Holy flip, not the paralyzation technique. Don't let that take it down. We'll fight it off. We'll fight them off all the way. Ooh, nice. Oh, nope. Berry. Aw, come on. I want to get you. Just eat the berry. Paris. Paris, Paris, Paris. You are freaking Paris, Paris, Paris. Ooh, blue shell can evolve now. I like that. I like the sound of that. Alright, first, distract. Distract. And go. We're gonna try again. Here we go. Ooh, right in the back area. Oh, wait. Oh. Oh, flip. Dang it, I thought I had a chance. I thought I had a chance that time. The Pokeball did go up a bit. Ah, shoot, I was so close. Ooh. Well, I failed. Hey, Pichu, come on, join my party. Can I at least get a consolation prize? I got my consolation prize. I got myself a Pichu. Ooh. Cricketsoon. Regular Cricketsoon. Might as well. This should be cool, right? It's awesome. Oh, flip, Paris. I didn't notice you nearby. You were already planning to kill me. Why are Paris so aggressive? What the heck? I'm looking behind me. There's a Paris planning my murder, writing my will. There was a Paris right behind me, writing my will, planning my murder, already calling my next of kin. And I was just barely there. Already trying to do everything he can do. I'm not here. I was never here, Parasect. I was never here. What the? Oh! What the heck? Was that Pete? Oh, that's another freaking Paris. What in the flip? Why are all the Paris trying to kill me? Or this random patch of grass? It's the random patch of grass trying to kill me. That's what's going on. The random patch of grass. Oh, don't notice me, don't notice me, don't notice me. Oh, dang, is it gonna come over here? Okay, thank goodness it's not. Nice. Come on. Oh, wait, is it? Ah, dang it. That's my last Pokeball. And? Oh, that would have been great if that actually worked. If that actually worked, I'd be going crazy right about now. I wish I can go crazy. I just want to keep on trying. If I completely run out of Pokeballs, then I've run out of Pokeballs. I just want to try. I know I can catch that beast. I can try catching that beast. But if it seems like too much, then I'm sorry. I'm sorry if it seems like it's too much. I just want to keep on trying. Like, it's not a bad thing. Can't be a bad thing to keep on trying. I just want to keep on doing it. Get better, get stronger. Better, 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 stronger. Alright. Pokeball to the back. And then I'll try again. Now. Oh, wait. Come on. Come on. Come on. Just stop. Just stop. Please. Stop. I'll keep on following you until the end of time. Just get in the dang Pokeball! Wow. I can't believe this is actually working. Oh! I can't believe I actually hit it again. Oh, nice try, buddy. Oh! Come on, I only got like one more. Come on, please. Oh, dang, I made a mistake. Ah, you know what? I tried. Okay, I tried. Am I actually going to die right about now? What the flip? Let me go back to camp. That was crazy though, I tried. I really did try right there. I was throwing Pokeballs at it, but clearly it did not want to join us. Was the catch rate really that bad right there? But anyway, at least on the bright side, I did get myself a big one already. Where's my big one? Ah, there it is. My gigantic Cricketune. I gotta see the size of this lad. Come on out. Oh my goodness. What? Did it try to hug me? Or cut me? It's so weird, but I like that mustache though. Look at it. So huge. Aww. It's actually very adorable. I like you, Cricketune. I like ya. Cricketune is so good. He's so good. Let's see. Let me check my Cyndaquil. Oh, research level 9. We're almost done with you. Nice. Starly's at 7, so I gotta fight more Starly, that's for sure. If I can fight more Starly, the better. Alright, cool. I got a chance to complete some Pokédex entries. Let's go. Oh wait, hold on. I got your mushroom, don't I? While I was doing all of that, I got the Springy Mushroom. That's a nice one. I'm glad I chose you for my request. You've got what it takes to be a fine mushroom forager. By the by, did you know that Springy Mushrooms like this will multiply in no time? That's why you'll find them all over the field land. And they're versatile too. Fry them, stew them, eat them, chew them. They'll taste great either way. But I digress. Let's get teaching you my recipe. I'll use that handy workbench over there. What was that thing sound? Ding! And there you have it, mushroom cake. Throw one at a wild Pokemon if it's partial to a nice mushroom snack. Oh. I can try using that against Parasect. I can make my own mushroom cakes. That's awesome. Thank you, man. Now get out there and draw a generous, no gratuitous number of mushroom cakes to lure Pokemon left, right, and center, you hear? I'm counting on you. Wow, so I'm marketing this. So if I make the cakes and throw them, does that make me a sellout? I'm just really curious if it makes me a sellout. I'm just making cakes and throwing them. I'm not a sellout. Come on. I'm not a sellout. That's not what it means. I can't be a sellout. Making them and using them does not make me a sellout. Oh wait, I got EXP candy. When the heck did I get EXP candy? Ooh, grit dust. I got more dust. Nice. Alright, let's go. We got a long trip ahead of us. Let's try to get more materials and try to catch more mons along the way. But to do that, I need more materials. I wasted so many of my Pokeballs trying to get a Parasect and failed. But I did get myself a nice Alphamon. My gigantic Cricketune. So either way, I'm happy with how things turned out. Even though I failed in that part, I did succeed in another. So I'm okay with what happened. But yeah, that's freaking cool though. The alpha Pokemon are so freaking huge. Hold on a second, let me check my Starly real quick. Let's see, all I gotta do is catch him. That's not what I want though. Drifloon, I can keep using Confusion though, and Hypnosis. Yeah, I can do that. Let's go, Drifloon! I'll destroy all the bugs with my might. Confusion! Nice. That was all a critical. Nice going. Bit overkill, but all cool though. Just gotta keep getting more points for my Pokédex, rank up, and become the best I've never been before. I wanna be the best that ever was. To train all the rest, yeah, that's my cause. Hey, Burmito. What's going on, Burmito? Let's destroy ya. Oh man, everything is hurting me just because I'm close by though. I'm such a great trainer, I allow myself to get hurt. Oh boy, another spam text message saying, "Oh, your account may have been hacked. Please use this number over here so we can help you out." How about no? How about no? I won't do that. I'm not gonna do that at all. Why would I do that? Why would I freaking respond to a weird text message? Does it look like I want to get hacked? Oh yeah, I have no freaking things. I just gotta fight them then. Just gotta fight. I'm like, wait, where are my Pokeballs? I gotta get more materials to get them. So in the meantime, I'll focus on fighting. Oh man, no matter what time of day it is, looking up there looks amazing. I love it. I freaking love it. It's so cool. I wish I was as cool as that. Let's see. Gust, defeat. Defeat is a good word. I like the word defeat. Cyndaquil, you will do your thing with your ember. Burn it up. Oh, that didn't really do much. Zubat's looking around. You know what? Fine, look around. Do what you want. You're gonna get destroyed anyway. Easy as that. Hold on, let me fix my head a bit. I don't know why. I gotta find... The thing is, in the future, I want... So, the thing is, in the future, I do want to get my own, like, custom pixel hoodie. Because, you know, this is just a sloth. A sloth, like, pajama that's been cut up into a cape and whatnot. In the future, I do want to get, like, my very own pixel-styled hoodie. So it looks like my icon and everything. Or just get one that actually fits me well without looking so weird, I don't know. I want my very own pixel hoodie. Do you think that's possible in someday? I believe it's possible. One of these days it will be. Now hold on a second. I don't think I can use my Cricketune because I can only train level 20 and over? Actually, I think Cricketune can be used right now. Or do I have to rank up again? No, wait. I'm a first rank member. Only Pokemon up to level 20 will obey me. I need to be another rank to get level 30 or higher to obey me. So right now, Cricketune won't obey me. Kinda sad, though. Really sad. Probably the bigger the number, the higher chance you got. The higher chance... The bigger the number, the higher chance I got. Wait, what's this about? Was this about the whole Pokemon obeying me thing? Or something else? Just want to make sure we're on the same page. Oh, the hoodie. The bigger the number, the higher chance I get. Oh, you mean if I'm bigger, the better chance of me getting a custom hoodie is what you're saying. Ah. I mean, there's a lot of things I will love to do if I ever get bigger, though. There's a lot of things I will love to do. You know, get the hoodie, get the pixel plush made, all that stuff right there. There's so many cool things I do want to do. But it's like, it all depends if I do, but... I'm not rushing towards anything, though. Not really rushing towards anything. Otherwise, I'd be like, come on, guys, I want to be partner. Then I start crying the whole time. I just want to be partner, please. Oh, no. Blue Shell, no. He's so drowsy. He's become the actual Pokemon Drowsy. Crazy, ain't it? Drifloon became a flower. I like it when the Pokemon just turns into an item on the floor. It's so funny, though. Don't look at me. What you gonna do? Freaking... Drifloon's looking at me like, I'm gonna drag you away next. Like, no you won't. Better not. One of these days it will happen. I'm pretty sure if I just keep things up and keep making great videos and whatnot, I'm sure I'll make it someday. One of these days I will. If I keep believing in myself, it might just happen. All I gotta do is believe in myself. Does that actually work for anybody? If you keep believing in yourself, will it work? I just want to know for sure if believing in myself works, or if I have to try a different method. Pixel, believing doesn't work. You actually have to do something big and crazy. You actually have to go crazy. I want to know what's the craziest method I can do to get myself bigger. What can I do? Oh, another quest boy. Bjorn! Oh there, mind helping a guy out? I'm after some cherry berries, you know them? The shiny red ones. They grow on some of the trees around here, but I don't have any Pokemon that can reach them for me. That's where you come in, friend. Throw one of your Pokeballs at a tree and the Pokemon will grab it for you. Oh, wow. So, you don't have any Pokemon that can help you. So, why are you out here? Don't Pokemon just attack you? Man, he's really brave or really crazy. I'm gonna say crazy. Alright, here's your handy tip. Oh wow, throw a berry and don't get distracted. Wow, that's great. Thank you, I appreciate it. Oh, I really appreciate that. Thank you. He gave me some Pokemon. Oh, he disappeared. Was he really real? I think he was fake the whole time. I think I was just talking to myself. Hey, Geodude. Oh man, I love Geodude. They got such a unique design. I love them so. I love how it's just eating that berry on the floor. Like if the Geodude went to the floor and landed, that's, I don't know, that'd be kind of weird. It just lands on the floor and eats it. I don't know how that works. I don't know how they work. How can they float? They're a freaking rock. How can rocks float? Alright, let's see about these Geodudes. Just gotta catch them, defeat with water moves or grass type moves. Oh dang. My water Pokemon fainted. So I guess the best thing I can do is catch him. There we go. More Pokemon for me. Nice. Oh, not nice. You know what? I'm gonna go back to the camp real quick and... Oh wait, I've been targeted. No wonder. Oh wait, hold on a second. What's this scroll over here? Let's see, is there a way to see, like, what each icon means? Oh no, the scrolls are the places. Oh, okay, never mind. Oh wait, there's lost satchels over here. I should probably go for the lost satchels. There's people lost their items over here. Wait, but wait, did I turn that on though? I know there was a thing to turn on internet around here. Oh, yeah, let me connect to the internet. I did say that I was gonna do that last time. I did say I was gonna connect to the internet. I forgot about that, my apologies. Automatically connect, yeah, go for that. Oh, mystery gifts! Oh, wait, hold on. Is there any mystery gifts online? Oh, nice, more clothes, I love that. I want to get them and change right away. Oh, thank you, Arceus, for bringing me the present from the sky. I got this present box from somewhere, and he just drops it inside. Bless Arceus, bless Arceus. Ooh, a baneful fox mask? And that's it? You know what, I'm not complaining though, I'm not complaining. Can I get more? Aw. Any codes? Hold on, I want to see if there's any codes though. I'm pretty sure there might be codes, so let's see. Legends Arceus, Mystery gift codes. Are there any? Oh wow, there's a lot though. There's actually a lot, and I missed a lot of them already. Oh wow, I've missed a lot. Yeah, there was stuff I can get like rare candy, star pieces. There was one for Hisui and Growlithe, but that's not for here. Oh, I could have got like many Pokeballs, but those were back in March and May. Oh wait, I already got that. That's the one from the internet. Garchomp Kimono set. Oh, that's an Amazon purchase. Oh, dang, hold on. I want to see if Cerebi has any. Cerebi! For Legends Arceus, cool. Let's see. If I go to... If you go to GameStop in the US, you can get a code for Growlithe alongside 20 Feather Balls. Oh, so you get a good Growlithe. Happiny Heavy Ball set. If you purchase the game on the Nintendo eShop, you get 30 Heavy Balls. That's great. And codes. Oh, that's already over. That's already... Oh, wait, so... That's the only one I could get. The hoodie? Wait, what hoodie? Oh, wait, we were talking about that before. Oh my goodness, I'm an idiot. I'm sorry. I thought you just wrote that. I'm sorry. My brain is broken right now. My brain is busted right now. I have no idea why. I feel fine, but I really thought you just wrote that. My brain really thought you just wrote that right now. Wow. Pixel's being a big dum-dum right now. I have no idea. I'm being a big old idiot. Alright, you know what? Let's rest up a bit. Let me get some more water in me. Oh. I needed that. But yeah, today I really thought there was going to be more gaming news besides Splatoon 3, but the Splatoon 3 thing is big. I wish I can stream that early though. If I could stream that early, I would, so, you know, we can talk about it. But it's too early for me. So I think I'll most likely just record. I'll most likely just record it, I guess. Oh wait, I do want to catch more. Let's go catch more. So, there was some fighting game stuff. I mean, I've heard, but it's mostly fighting game stuff. It's mostly fighting game stuff, which I don't usually play. I just don't usually play stuff like that. But maybe some of these days I'll play some fighting games. I don't know. I'm not really big on fighting games myself. How the heck did it survive a level 18 Flame Wheel? Is Blue Shell that weak? Or is Drifloon that strong? He really just survived it. That is crazy. But I feel like one of these days we're just going to get a huge announcement. Like we didn't already get a huge announcement. I think I just want more gaming news. I know there's so many games coming out, but... on another note, I just want more news. Is it bad that I just want... Oh, Eevee! 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 Oh, can I get an Eevee? Please, 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 please. Yay! Freaking love Eevee! Literally one of my top favorite Pokemon, and I'm glad I got Eevee. Speaking of which, I'm so happy that the Slackoff family is coming back in Scarlet and Violet. I'm so happy about that. So much good news on that end, though. So much good news. Now I can have an Eevee on my team. Will I ever evolve it? I don't know. I'm just glad I have an Eevee. I'm so happy I got one. Just want the Kirby game date to not be summer, though. I mean, either it comes out this month or September. They're running out of summer right now. Nintendo is running out of summer. So it could be one of those days. It could be one of those days. But I'm hoping it's soon, though. I'm really hoping it's soon. Here, Ponyta. Eat up, Ponyta. Did I just throw a berry at it? What? How did it run it? What? It just ran into water. How the heck did it just run into water and it's still fine? Excuse me, it just did that. Okay. Logic works for not... Logic don't work for me, but for thee, okay. Oh, the Rapidash. Okay, Rapidash, go. Berry for you. Berry for you. Eat up, friend. Just for you. Oh, dang, does it see me? It sees me. Or not. Alright, cool. How in the heck did that not... Oh, flippin' noticed me. How? I was hiding so well. Not really, but still. Alright, let me see. If I just go down from here, there should be a satchel there. I want to get that satchel. Got some lost items over here. In the meantime, let me just catch some more Bidoofs over here. I need some more heavy boys. I need all them heavy boys. Give me the heaviness. Did I really not catch one? I threw like 2 Pokeballs, but yet none of them got captured. Sad. Very, very sad. Oh, wait. What's this? Oh, the lost satchel. The satchel was sent back to Annie. Nice. Oh, lost and found in Annie's satchel. And I got a free gift. Oh, merit points. Gotcha. Alright, I wonder how many I need to get, like, good items. I guess we'll see soon enough. That's pretty cool. So it's good to return stuff. I mean, but they don't really lose anything, dude. I don't know. I guess it's just another way of implementing internet, though. It's just a way of implementing internet. Oh, look at the Bidoof being so chill. They're usually around 1,000, so you mean I have to save up a lot of points just to get one thing, though. Great. Just great. I guess I just gotta save up a lot, I guess. Why don't I just save up forever? Let's see. I can defeat about 10 more. While training up my blue shell a bit more. Well, not train up, but, you know, research. Research time! Strong style! Destroy that Bidoof. Gotta crick the neck just a bit. Make sure you stretch, chat. Make sure you do your big stretches. Make sure you stretch around. If you've been sitting down this whole time, please stretch for me at least. Do some stretching around for me. You need to loosen up yourselves instead of sitting around all day, like I do. But no, I try to walk around a lot. I don't want to be a freaking couch potato, even though that's what slobs usually do. They slack around and be lazy and all that stuff. I get it. I know that. But I don't want to be like that the whole time. I don't want to actually slack around so much that my body gets way too exhausted from not doing anything. That would be very sad right there. That would be so sad. Yo, Cyndaquil! You know what? I've always been wondering if I ever do get back to becoming a VTuber, I want it to be more like who I am right now. Basically, the avatar that I have right now, my current profile picture, all that stuff, the character that I use on my thumbnails. I want to have a VTuber that looks like that. So in the future, if I ever do go back to VTubing, which could be at any time, I want it to be based on that. I feel like that'd be cute to do. And Blue Shell got demolished by Bidoof. That's great. Fine. You want to get destroyed? Get destroyed. Don't get mad. Get glad that you're about to lose. Aqua Jet. Why did it show its butt that way? That's a weird pose to freeze on, Weasel. Why did it pose like that? That was kind of sus. That was kind of sus right there, let me tell ya. Ooh, Air Slash, that's new. Ooh, nice going. Alright, let's get these berries, and then soon we'll continue on with our adventure. I feel like I've gathered enough. Cricketune, you help too. Do your share of the work. Gotta make sure the big one does its share of the work too. Gotta love it, am I right? You gotta love it. So wait, today's Monday, right? I keep forgetting these days exist. I keep forgetting that we're going through a week right now. I keep forgetting that we've gone through a weekend. Why is it that my sense of time has gone way off? At least I remember to stream on these days, otherwise I'd be like, I'm gonna stream whenever. Which could happen. I will love to stream whenever. I will love to stream late in the night. I will love to do that. It depends when and if I can. But man, I gotta say, I think since I took all, I stopped, drinking caffeine, it's actually improved my health a little bit more. So I don't drink caffeine except with the caffeinated teas that I drink with my little sloth friend on the side. So I feel like, aside from that, that's the only caffeine I would drink, but I don't drink it every day. So it makes the caffeine a bit more effective in me. Because I still got plenty of energy, I'm willing to continue on. I'm having a good time right now. I'm having a blast. So let's see. Hey, Laviton. I caught 40 Pokemon, sure, let's report my findings. How many did I catch? Wow, almost 10k right there. And I caught my first Alpha Pokemon. I've been busy. That's awesome. Alright, let's update the Pokédex as well. Alright, Cyndaquil's done, I can evolve you. Bidoof is done, Starly. Ah, look at Eevee. You can easily tell the difference, right? So if they have the Pokeball and... So if they have the little Pokeball icon, it means they're done, right? Yeah, I've been fighting a lot of Paris. Look at that. I've caught 3, defeated 11 because they kept bothering me. What? 1,800 points. Nice, time to rank up. That's awesome. Oh dang, maybe I should return and rank up real quick. Yeah, let's go rank up, and then I'll come back. I also want to try on the new outfit. A lot of progress has been made, that's freaking awesome. Let's do it. Man, another thing I want to do is get a freaking AC for my room. Before I started streaming, it was blazing hot, let me tell you. It was blazing hot. But right now, it's pretty much okay. Not the best, but okay though. So let's see. Oh, that's awesome. That is so cool. I'm gonna stick with my Eevee mask though. I like it though. Did I get anything else or is that pretty much it? Oh, I was hoping for more. But I do want to see what kind of new clothes you got though. I did get paid big time. So what new stuff did you get? Oh wait. A new Cyndaquil kimono? Oh, that's adorable. I want that. Oh, nice. There's clothes based on Pokemon. I mean, aside from the Shaman one I got. But man, that's awesome. I want to get some red ones. Where are my red ones? Crimson. Or Dark Slate? No, Crimson it is. Let's go for those sandals. Nice. This is so cool. Oh, headbands. Oh, I like that, but I like my Eevee mask. I'm looking freaking fantastic. Nice. Oh, look at Wurmple. How's Wurmple doing? Alright, so I think I go over here with my merit points, right? So I want to get items. So I can buy 5 Pokeballs, or save up to get everything else over here. Yeesh. Wait, we're in the past. When the heck did they get a Lincoln cord? We're all the way in the past and somehow they have a Lincoln cable. Where'd they get a Magma Rise and an upgrade and all that stuff? What year are we in? That looks like a pill, not a candy. Interesting. But alright, let's go low. Let's go rank up real quick. That is so weird. I need to save up a lot of merit points. I need to return a lot of satchels. Oh, hey, look, it's Rowlet. Ah, and Plish Plash. His crew and Plish Plash, they're just hanging around in here. That's awesome. Ah, so there's requests here too. Bothersome Bidoof. A band of Bothersome Bidoof keeps sneaking into the village and causing trouble. Oh, so I have to keep checking back here. But also, look at that art though. That's some cool art right there. Oh, Drifloon playing with the children, so that's what it is. And Zubat's eyes. Wait, they don't have eyes. They have supersonic sonar. Supersonic sonar. Hey, Silene. Check out my Pokédex. It's time to rank up, my friend. You've earned yourself a star. I'm smiling now. Before I wasn't smiling. Now I am. Now I can use Feather Balls and Pokemon of up to level 30 will obey me. My Kricketune can finally obey me. Nice. And now I can make Feather Balls. Cool, and Super Potions. Cool. So what are Feather Balls? Let's see, Feather Balls. Catching nimble Pokemon or Pokemon that fly high in the air. Ooh, I like that. And while we're here, Blue Shell's already level 10 at research. We can evolve our boy. Let's go evolve our Cyndaquil. Oh, it's Quilava. Imagine, you know the effects that happens when a Pokemon evolves? I come back, there's papers all over the place. It felt like it was a storm evolving. Evolving a Pokemon feels like you're in a freaking storm. I'm surprised everything's not blown around. Imagine that. I'm surprised nothing got damaged. Let's evolve our Starly next. Hey, it's Staravia! These Pokemon are looking great. Oh, I love Bidoof, but let's evolve him as well. Oh, it's Bibarel! Ah, Bibarel! I like Bibarel. And it said it got an idea for a new move. Oh, Water Pulse, nice! Great job, Bibarel. So wait, can I just check my... Alright, let's go outside. Let's go outside for a second. I want to see all my Pokemon side by side. They look amazing. Weasel, Bibarel, Kricketune, Staravia, Drifloon, and Quilava. Ah, look at them. Bibarel looks so tiny though, what the heck? This is my team right here. This is my team, they're so great. Alright, let's go. Oh wait, this guy's out here now. A photo lasts a lifetime, how about a sitting? Here at the photography studio, I can enjoy taking photos to get... Oh, so there's a photo mode here. Ever consider preserving a lovely memory with your Pokemon as a photograph? Come on in and give it a try. Oh, that's awesome. I do want to do that. I want to take some photos with my Pokemon. Do I have to pay anything? It'd be funny if everything in the building... That's a white screen. Where's the green screen? That screen is not green. That thing will get dirty. Alright, why not have your photo taken? Why not? Let's do it. So how does this work? Do I want to start taking photos? Stand in the usual spot. And change my expression to... troubled. Alright, perfect. Start shooting. Too early. Perfect. Let me take a photo. There we go. Perfect. How do I take it with my Pokemon? Can I take my prepare a Pokemon, change the screen? Oh. Do we have the green screen? Oh, there we go. We got the green screen. Nice. Perfect. The lens filter. Nostalgic filter? What the heck's the nostalgia filter? Alright, let's see. Let's go prepare Pokemon. I want to take it with my Cricketune. It'll be great. Wow, that is huge. So wait, can I get another one up there? Or is it just one at a time? Ah. I was hoping. Oh, Kaden. Kaden Big Red, thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. What's going on? What brings you here to the stream tonight? I get it to raid. What's going on? As Within and Jade Rocks, what's going on? Welcome to the stream. What were you playing, Kaden? Let me see what's going on here. You love Slavs? Well, this Slav cares about you too. That's awesome. Let's see, what were you playing? Oh, Roblox streamer. Alright, how was Roblox tonight? I hope Roblox is going well. Oh, so there we go. What's my pros at? Let me see. Over the shoulder. Ah, that looks cool. Direct my Pokemon. Wait, go to sleep. Aww. That looks so cute. You wanted to raid something similar. Oh, I got you, Kaden. I appreciate the raid. Thank you very much. So, what kind of Roblox Pokemon game were you playing? I used to play Roblox a very, very long time ago. But yeah, I'm just playing some Pokemon Arceus Legends here. To those who don't know, I'm a cosplaying streamer who cosplays as a sloth, who plays a variety of games. I want to beat this game before Scarlet and Violet comes out. Anybody in chat looking forward to Scarlet and Violet in 3 months? Can't believe those games are coming out so soon. Just want to get this out the way and enjoy the story as much as I can in 3 months. But I'm enjoying myself though. This game is very fun though. Lumion Legacy. Successor to Pokemon Brick Bronze. Oh, that sounds cool. I remember Brick Bronze. I remember that. Hey fandom, what's going on? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing alright. But yeah, I remember Brick Bronze. That's the name, Brick Bronze. Okay, so for Feather Balls, I need Sky Tumblestones. Let's go get those right away. We got a long path ahead of us. So wait, is Brick Bronze, like, dead? I haven't really caught up with, like, the Roblox stuff, but is it dead? Because if it is, then I salute you, Brick Bronze. I did have good times playing that game. It wasn't for long, but I had good times playing Brick Bronze. Oh, because of Nintendo copyright, I gotcha. That is sad, though. Oh, years ago, wow. I was really late. I was super late right there. I mean, remember, I am a sloth. It takes me about 10 years to understand what's going on in the world today. That does suck, but Lumion Legacy, that's awesome. Let's see. That's crazy. But yeah, Kaden, thank you once again for the raid. I really do appreciate it. To Kaden and the party, you're more than welcome to stay here as long as you like. I hope you enjoyed the stream tonight. We're all here for chill times and good vibes. But man, the one thing I do like in Roblox is the... What is that? Disaster Island. It's called Disaster Island. That is my favorite from Roblox. I know that sounds very typical, but I love playing Disaster Island in Roblox. It's so much fun. And I think they update that game a lot, so there's new disasters and everything. It's kind of crazy how that game is still going. Oh, wait, is there something underground? Oh, that's pretty cool. Freaking Geodude in the ground. I love that. Natural Disaster Survival, that's what it's called. Freaking love that game. I mean, I don't know if I'll ever play Roblox again, but dang, did I enjoy it. I freaking enjoyed playing it. It's so much fun when it's like, oh yeah, tornado or freaking earthquake and everybody's going crazy. It's such a classic. Well, hold on. I'm gonna do a quick search of Lumion Legacy. Pokemon Lumion Legacy. Oh wow, quickly came up. Oh wait, so it is a Pokemon style game. They're called Lumions. Oh, so it's a Pokemon game, but they're called Lumions. Oh, I see the Squirtle. It's called Drippler? Interesting. That's pretty cool. Man, if I continued playing Roblox, who knew? Who knows? I could have been playing that game right there. I could have. That's pretty cool, though. A creature catcher. I feel like there's a lot of creature catching games out there. There's games like Temtem, then Lumion Legacy. What other games are out there that are Pokemon catchers? Oh! Flip Stantler! Hey, Stantler, nice! Can I catch you, buddy? You're trying to attack me, so you'll be my friend. You'll be my friend. Nice. That's awesome right there. Koromon. I feel like you're just making that up right there. I feel like, I know you're gonna say it actually exists, but some of the names I do be hearing about these Pokemon creature catchers are completely weird. I don't know why. They just seem very out there. Psyshield Bash. An agile style move. First playthrough? As you can see in the wow. I'm sorry, I cannot read right now. But yes, first playthrough right now. I'm enjoying myself. This game is very fun. I just enjoy going around. But it does make sense. They attack me. I catch them. They become my friend. Easy as that. You know, Pixel Dog, I'm not gonna read that comment because I feel like, nope, I'm not gonna let you finish that joke. That sounds like a joke name right there. I mean, I don't know why it would be, because you would never joke to me, right? You would never joke to me. Arceus is a nice change of formula. I couldn't agree more. It's very different, although I did like Sword and Shield. I enjoyed Sword and Shield. This one is very fun. I mean, I'm just going around catching Pokemon in between these missions, and I'm having a blast. I love this so much. But I feel like Violet and Scarlet are going to be a bit different, meaning that they might go back to the old routes than the new stuff. I'm sure they're gonna mix some old and new stuff though. Somebody who likes Sword and Shield? I mean, I know it's weird because, you know, there are people out there that don't like it though. There are people out there who don't like Sword and Shield because, oh, it's just another Pokemon game. This isn't the Pokemon game we were expecting, but I enjoyed it. Actually, fun story though. Sword and Shield is the reason why I like Pokemon again. Sword and Shield was the reason why I like Pokemon again. I played it. It's on my YouTube channel as a series. If you ever want to check it out, I do upload almost daily on my YouTube channel. If you ever want to check that stuff out. If you like me on stream, I'm sure you'll like my... What the flipped you, dude? I'm just throwing a ball at a rock. What the heck? I was not expecting that freaking Geodude to come out of nowhere. Well, Sword and Shield was a good time, though. I did enjoy it. As within, thank you for the follow. Hopefully, I'm pronouncing your name correctly. But as a reminder, Sloth cosplayer who plays a variety of games. And, you know, I just want to play all sorts of games. That's all I want to do. I don't want to focus on one game too much because imagine me playing the same game all the time. Dang it, that's not even working. Alright, you know what? Let's defeat them, why not? I got a Buizel. Weasel's ready to go. Your friend helped reintroduce you to the series again. Oh, did he? That's pretty cool. AWOL Sword and Shield, because why does it freeze on that? Why did it freeze on... Wow. I'm not an actual sloth. No comment about that. I got no comment about that, my friend. No comment about that. Nobody needs to know. And if you tell anybody, you're going to get banned immediately. You do not tell anybody the truth about me. I am who I am, and I am a beautiful sloth. But yeah, I'm always curious when people rate me and stuff. I'm always curious how I'm always being found. Wait, kind of a strange angle there? Really? What was the strange angle? I really haven't moved like that in a long... I really don't move like that. It's so weird when I do a different angle and people are like... Huh. Strange angle there, Pixel. Like, yeah. Really don't do stuff like that. I don't move around like that. Because I feel like if I turn around, there's going to be an awkward angle or something you'll see, like my bed. You'll see my bed and you'll say, wait, you don't live in a tree? Nope. Hey, J-Rox, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Thank you so much. Oh, man. I mean, the thing is, I feel like the way I'm going about things right now is much better because, you know, I've cut out caffeine for about over a week. So my energy is being readjusted once again. But since then, I've been drinking my caffeinated tea. After a long time of not drinking caffeine, I feel good. All good. Can you send the link of your walrus suit? Well, links won't work here right now, but if you want to share it... what's a way of doing it? You can share it on my Discord channel if you want. So the Discord is the best way to share pictures right now. Wait, can you? Or do you have to be a certain level to do so? Oh, I think you might have to be a certain level to do so, I think. I don't remember. Man, what is a good way to send photos besides that then? Ah, J-Rax, I'm sorry. How about this? I'll try to work things out, and if you come by next time, I'll see about fixing it, alright? I'm sorry, it's just that I don't want the... Oh yeah, do you want to buy followers, prime subs, and all that stuff? Go follow this link right here. It's just that if you don't block links, then they'll just spam links at you because you always get that, yeah. I'll try to fix it for next time. In the meantime, let's give these guys food. They must be hungry like I am. I freaking threw it at his face. That's freaking funny right there. They don't want berries. Do they really not want berries? Come on, guys. It's food. Free food. Oh, wait, there he goes. Now you get caught. I thought they would not like the berries. I was about to say right there. If they wouldn't like it, I'd be sad right there. I'm the only one who can send photos. I gotta fix that up. I gotta fix that up in the Discord as well. It's just that I don't want people coming into the Discord and also spam photos because there was that one time, a long time ago, where somebody came in and only came in to like spam inappropriate stuff that I had to ban that person, and thank you Discord for banning the person and deleting everything for the past 2 days or something like that. So it got really weird, so I had to like fix up the Discord because, you know, anybody can come in and troll things up, but I'll try to fix that up though. Because I'm trying to find ways to make it better, but I also don't want to block the good stuff from everybody, if that makes any sense right there. I don't want to block the good stuff from everybody because people who want to share stuff, I don't want to block that from people. That would suck. But you want to send me the walrus suit that looks like mine. I mean, even though I can't see it, I'm sure it looks awesome though, but I'll try to fix that out though. But if you mean a link, you mean like through Google or an Amazon link or something? Was it something like that, J-Rox? Hopefully I'm pronouncing your name correctly. Sometimes I get the name right, other times I don't get the name right. Because if it is, can I just search on Google and find it that way? Like, if I search up walrus suit, I'm not gonna see a weird walrus in a suit or anything, right? I hope not. I hope that's not the case. Alright, so let me see. Let me go check on Amazon real quick for the walrus suit. And then I'll show it on the stream real quick. Walrus oil? Don't want that, thank you. Oh, wait, could it be this one right here? I'm gonna show it on stream right about now. Actually, that's not it. There you go. How's that right there? Is that the one you're talking about? Oh, wait, so... Huh. I gotta be careful too, because it could show my info right there. I think it almost showed my info. I gotta be careful next time. I mean, it only says my name and stuff like that. That's pretty much it. Oh no, people can see my first name. Ah, scary. But that's pretty cute right there, J-Rox. I love the head of the suit though. That's pretty awesome. The head of the suit is awesome. Like, the thing is, I don't see, like, there's nothing weird about wearing these suits. Although, I've had people come by, see me wear this, and people have told me, "Oh, Pixel, are you a furry?" I'm a cosplayer, that's all I can say. I'm a freaking cosplayer, I just like cosplaying. I've cosplayed at conventions as gaming characters, and the sloth thing is basically my character. My character that I go by, because, you know, the sloth is to represent the chillness in my streams. I want people to come by here and know that they can just chill out, hang out, with no worries. Your sister has a lemur? I think J-Rox meant like a lemur suit. Which sounds awesome, by the way. Unless your sister has a real lemur, then that is a different story right there. That's a different story right there if it turns out she has a real lemur. Although, I haven't heard of anybody owning a lemur, though. That would be crazy right there. Imagine owning a real lemur. What if it's both? A real lemur and a lemur suit? Then that's freaking awesome right there. I mean, right now, where I am, I have a cat in the house. Not my cat, a roommate's cat, but... still a cat nonetheless. Oh wait. Alpha fight! Oh, that is terrifying. Oh, dang, not my... wow. Completely destroying my Pokemon right there. Well, you know what? What the heck was that sound? I did not like the sound of that right there. That was so weird. Wow. They keep making the sounds. They keep going. They keep making the sounds. It's so weird. Pokeball, let's go. Man, so I know which alpha is better than the alpha. That alpha is better than my alpha. But I got another Cricketune. Beautiful. Wow, we got a lot of EXP for that. I freaking love Cricketune cries so much. The freaking... it's so freaking good. Alright, chat, I got a question. So, there were a lot of good games that came out this year, right? So, let's say you have to choose one for Game of the Year so far. What is your Game of the Year so far? I want to ask you that. I know that we're not at the end of the year yet, but I'm pretty sure some of you already have a choice for Game of the Year. Oh! Abra, where'd you go? Oh, I want an Abra so bad. Oh, really, J-Rox? This one? This one's your favorite. You know what? That's cool right there. Oh, you disappeared. I want to know if I can freaking just... That's a good choice right there. I can see why this game would be good. But in my case, my favorite would be Kirby and the Forgotten Land. That game took me by surprise, and it definitely deserves an award this year. I love Kirby in the Forgo Land. Biggest surprise I've ever seen this year from one of my favorite series. Freaking love it so much. Oh wait, Staravia. We got gigantic Staravia here. Assassin's Creed. I tried playing Assassin's Creed, not my kind of game though. Not my kind of game, unfortunately. I will love to try Assassin's Creed in the future, but it doesn't work well with me, unfortunately. I remember playing Assassin's Creed. I could not get into it. I mean, not every game is for everybody, but if you like it, awesome. A tie between this and Kirby Forgot. Kirby do be forgetting though. I don't know why Nintendo brought out a game where Kirby literally forgets. It's crazy. Multiverses for you. Alright. I have not played Multiverses though. One of these days I should try out Multiverses. And then I stink at fighting games. People see that, laugh at me, and the whole thing just repeats itself all over again. You know what, I should probably move on with the mission of the game. I've just been focusing on this the whole time. Oh, look at Cool Lava! Oh, Cool Lava looks awesome though. That's awesome. Love you, Cool Lava. Oh yeah, J-Rox, I know it's free on the PS4. That's not the issue. The issue is that I have too many games on my list. And also, I'm not great at fighters. I'm horrible at fighters. I would love to play it, but you know, I'm focusing on a lot of games right now. My backlog keeps on growing. And I'm pretty sure I'm not the only one with that issue right now. I will love to play all these games. But there's so little time, what the heck? You can teach me? Pretty sure a lot of people want to teach me. That's the crazy thing about it. I'm pretty sure if I start playing it, there are friends who actually want me to try it out, but that's just another game I gotta play then. Another one on top of everything else. You know what? I'll go for a special attack. Why not? An EXP candy. You know what? I'll save that. I'll save that right there. Every Pokemon Direct, we get a new meme Pokemon now. Oh, really? What was the last one, though? Also, chat, I'm gonna use the restroom real quick. I've been streaming for almost 2.5 hours without a break, so I'll be right back. Once again, I'd like to thank Kaden for the raid. Thank you once again. To everybody showing support, thank you. Take this time to get some water, stretch, use the restroom as you can. I will be right back. I'm sorry I had to go while we were talking about Pooper. I'm very sorry about that, okay? So can we continue talking about Pooper now? Also, how's everybody doing? We're back with more Pokemon Arceus Legends. Legends Arceus, I mean. How's everybody doing? Oh wow, Pixel Dog, you wasted your points at the wrong time. The effect did not activate. Or maybe it activated in the background, who knows? But yeah, we can talk about Pooper though. But that's the funniest thing though. I actually love Pooper though. Pooper is actually very adorable. One of the most adorable Pokemon I've seen though. I know it's basically Wooper but brown. I freaking love that. So Pooper is great. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna call Wooper that when I catch it, but I'm pretty sure I'm not the only one who's gonna call Wooper Pooper in the new game. But yeah, how can I forget about Pooper though? But I'm glad that Game Freak is embracing like the funny Pokemon that we're getting. Because new Wooper is cute. I love it though. I like new Wooper. Everybody else should love new Wooper. So the typings of Wooper is ground in poison, right? You want to see Poop Sire? Okay, now that sounds disgusting. That actually sounds really disgusting right there. Not Poop Sire. Anything but Poop Sire. That sounds gross. Ah, yes, the Sire of Poops. Just what we need, right? The Sire of Poops. I don't know. Pooper sounds funny, but Poop Sire just makes it sound like it's a Sir of Poops. I don't know why. It just looks funny. It just sounds funny. Not looks funny. It sounds funny. But I do want to see the evolution of Pooper, though. The evolution must be great. It's just Quagsire, but brown. But I do hope we get to catch regular one as well. And you have that sloth stuffed animal. Which one? There's like 3 of them. There's one in the middle, one in the left, and one in the right. There's a number of them, and then there's on my bookshelf as well. There's a number of them, so... Imagine I just give them away. It's just that a lot of them have been... Oh, so the big one. You mean this one right here. He's been on the chair for a long time. He's been slacking on that chair for a long time. I love the sloth chair I have here. The sloth chair. It's so great. I remember the first big... So, when I was switching over to make my channel Deemed on Sloths, the big one in the middle was the first ever sloth I've ever gotten. And then it started growing. Continues to grow. Friends are gifting me sloths, so it's actually pretty funny that way. I'm actually getting gifted sloths, which is great. So, it's good though. What is Spanish enough for Pooper to evolve into? What is Spanish enough? I love that. The thing is, there were so many cute Pokemon though. Fido is adorable. But I hope they don't mess up the evolution though. A walrus chair? Did you say walrus, like a walrus chair? You mean like a walrus beanbag chair or an actual walrus as a chair? Either way, it sounds pretty cool though. Imagine one of these days you just see me sitting on a giant sloth and it's like, oh yeah, this is my chair. It's an actual giant sloth. It's just big sloth. I will love that one day. Oh wait, what's going on here? I was distracted so much. But we're here. I love her designs though. Oh my goodness, the designs of these clothing, they're so great. Oh, so even your professor decided to join us. Since when? He's been following me this whole time, that weirdo. Imagine he walks into the camera and he stays right there on the camera. Oh, thank goodness I got here in time. Oh, a stuffed animal on your chair, gotcha. I mean, yeah, it really makes your chair pop out, right? I mean, when you come to my stream, what do you see? Sloth suit? Sloth on the chairs? More stuff over there? I mean, come on. My profile picture is also a sloth man, it's me. As a Pokemon researcher, I could hardly miss out on a chance to observe an alpha now, could I? Takes a picture of me. I suppose that is your business. Fine, as long as you stay out the way. He was about to play Pokemon Snap right there, wasn't he? This is Deer Track Heights. This is where I've long come to pay tribute to a special Pokemon. A Pokemon descended from one of those ancients blessed by Almighty Sinnoh. Oh no. That's not it. That's only a troublemaker here to disturb the peace with its racket. Okay, Game Freak really embracing the meme over here. I love it. And that's what you're here for, Sloth Man. To drive that interloper from this place. I'll ensure your Pokemon are ready for the battle. I mean, I already have one, but... okay, why not? Upon my word, what a large specimen. Little wonder alpha Pokemon are fierce... not the base boosted little whoop. Little wonder alpha Pokemon are feared across the land if they're all as oversized as this one. Exactly, they're not only big though, they are strong and make no moves that other of their kind do not. They're not to be trifled with, let me tell you. Nevertheless, go fight it. Show it that, beyond any mistaking that you're stronger than the alpha. Be careful, Sloth Man, size is a potent weapon in and of itself. No doubt this alpha is a powerful and hardy foe. If you must face it, make sure your Pokemon have some strong moves at their disposal. Okay, now I know about alpha Pokemon. Even though I've suffered through a number of them. Yeah, sure, why not? Go! Alphamon! Oh no. Oh my wo Shinderu. Oh, now we're fighting. Yo! My Alpha Cricketune! This is funny though. This is actually funny. Wait, that one's level 12? That one's level 12! You know what, I'm gonna catch it anyway. It's a level 12 Cricketune against my level 31. Well, that was easy. Now I have 3 Alpha Cricketune. Let's go. Oh my goodness, that's great. You really are an impressive one, aren't you? Seeing someone best in Alpha like that, it truly reminds me of the legendary hero of old. We best make sure your Pokemon are taken care of. What do you mean? Nothing happened? Thanks. Oh. What in the world? Shabenya! It's the Great Weirdeer. Wow, I love its beard. I want a beard like that. Must be old. Hello? He looks upon you with kindness, Sloth Man. I say the Great Weirdeer has taken a liking to you. That is fortunate. He is an esteemed Pokemon that can dash across the expanses of Hisui while bearing a human on its back. A human he deems worthy, at least. He is a blessing to us all. Remarkable, truly outstanding stuff. A Pokemon letting someone ride on it. Why, it's just like the ride Pokemon of Alola. Professor Laventon, Sloth Man. Oh, hey, Akari. Where you been? Captain Silene sent me. She said that once Slothman carried out this request, we should be able to set up a base camp. Ah, about that, I know this was a joint decision by Adamant and the Commander, but still, it is truly fine for us to set up more base camps like this. The Hisui region is a land created by Almighty Sinnoh for the sake of its Pokemon. As long as your goal is to coexist and thrive together with the Pokemon, then I imagine you should also be allowed to use this land. Oh, Sebi, thanks for the raid, what's going on with you? How was Chris Tales? The Tales of Chris. I thought there was something on my wall, but note, that's my imagination. How's the Pokédex coming along? Good. Ah, it was good with you as well. Fantastic. How's the whole streaming thing going? Quick end stream up. Thanks for watching, everybody. I actually unstreamed. That'd be funny though. How do I end the stream? Unplug this. I unplug everything. The Great Warrior has taken a liking to Slothman as well. This is a good sign. I am a good sign. You have my thanks for what you did today. Our clan leader will hear of how you aided us. I'll come to show my appreciation with a proper reward as soon as I can. Alright, mine and I are great buddies. My oh my. Do I love my Valentine. If we want to coexist and thrive with Pokemon, we'll need to stop fearing them and start getting to know them better. That starts with completing the Pokédex. Because once we complete it, we just show all the Pokemon the Pokédex, and they'll be like, interesting. Turn the main grid off and on again. You know what, Aswafin? Good idea. It's a great idea right there. If I just turn off the grid, inform the FBI, they'll turn it off for me. Why do it myself and get in trouble if I just let the FBI know, and they'll turn it off for me? Easy as that. Turn off the main grid, turn off the sun, turn off the earth. Easy as that. Have you tried turning it off and on again? How do we solve global warming? Have you turned the earth on and off again? Anyway, we should be able to have that base camp set up once the construction corps arrive. There's a construction core. There's a core for everything. What about the bathroom core? Can I use the bathroom? Oh, that's awesome. So I take it we can quick travel here as well. Here we have it, our new base camp upon Deer Track Heights. I call it the Heights Camp. Original. From now on, when you set off from the village, you can ask to be escorted to this base camp to start your excursions directly from here. Having another base camp to start from will always be a great help on our surveys. Now I wonder, how long has it been? How long have they been doing this, only for me to come along, and they're actually making progress? Nice work today, everyone. Let's say we all head back to the Wallflower. Potato Mochi's on her! I can't believe I caught the Alpha in one Pokeball, though. That's actually funny. Let's get that big Munz right there. Great job, great job. If only I knew. Alright, so I finished Zubat, Geodude, Cricketune, Cricketot. Got a couple of completions here. Nice. How many points do I get this time? Wow, would you look at that? On my way to 3rd star. Catching Pokemon is kind of addicting. I like it. It's very addicting. Time for Potato Mochis. Benny old chum, the usual Potato Mochi please, and make it for 3 today as well. It's been 300 days and all I ate are Potato Mochis. I am becoming Potato. Help me. Hey Firebrand, how you doing? Have you all heard the grave news? That frenzied cleaver from the rumors, it ended up mauling some of our... Wow. Hold on, I need some water in me. Potato? That frenzied cleaver from the rumors, it ended up mauling some of our galaxy folks who went out to investigate it this morning. The medical corps had a hard time getting all the injured back on their feet, because the cleaver cleaved them off. Ah, this is the cleaver that was reportedly struck by powerful lightning, yes? I did hear he's been behaving most erratically since then. Still, if further investigation is in order, the Survey Corps will of course step up to the task. Pixel, you go. A certain amount of danger is inevitable when researching an unfamiliar Pokemon, but I'm sure Slothman here can handle things just fine. But yeah, what the heck was that? Oh yeah, some guys were mauled by Cleaver. Potato Mochi, Potato Mochi. It's time to eat Potato Mochi while they're getting cleaved. Yeah, like literally. It's great though. Are you certain? I've heard Cleaver is so mighty, even alpha Pokemon don't compare to him. I love her expressions. Now, you forget that the strengths of Pokemon are key items of info that we of the Survey Corps are duty-bound to research. And since this perilous work of ours call for a clear head and fighting fit physique, I do believe Potato Mochi is in order. More Potato Mochi! I mean, how else are you gonna get big and buff without Potato Mochi? All we freaking eat are Potato Mochi. I am becoming potato. I am Mochi. I am delicious. I am one. Good morning, Slothman. Have you had your breakfast of Potato Mochi? You should hurry to the commander's office before he decides to use you for Potato Mochi practice. Ah, too many potato mochi. I'm nothing but potato mochi. But everything's looking good so far. But yeah, literally, people were mauled. Like, this game mentions a lot more death than I expected, which is kind of crazy. There you are, let's hurry to HQ. Alright, Akira, let's go. Look who's being punctual. Finally realize you're wasting Almighty Sinnoh's precious time by bowing to a sham? Oh, who are these two? Wurmple's just vibing. There you go again, insisting on your false image of Almighty Sinnoh as a ruler of time. My people follow the true Almighty Sinnoh, the font of all creation and ruler of space. Ah, you could have all the space there is and still not know what to do with it. Excuse me, are you really suggesting that you make better use of your time than we make of vast Hisui space? Better than some. It's a miracle you showed up on time, almighty leader of the Pearl Clan. I worried you get lost in a pointlessly vast space you're so fond of and never show up. Me get lost in Almighty Sinnoh's great gift to the Pearl Clan? In our world's very basis? You wish. Wow, what a fight. I wish that I hadn't let myself get dragged into arguing with you. Almighty Sinnoh, forgive me. What a waste of time. I'm off to Commander Kamado's office. I believe it was you who started this. And then they walk together. They're friends again. You can feel the tension when those two show up. You haven't met them, had you? You haven't met them, have you? The woman with the reverence for space is Irida, leader of the Pearl Clan. The man who was going on and on about time, Adaman, leads the Diamond Clan. Oh, like Diamond and Pearl at the games. Where's the Platinum Clan? The Diamond and Pearl Clan grudgingly coexist at the moment. Apparently things used to be less peaceful. But the boss, I mean the commander, is waiting. We should save this convo for after you report to him. Alright, cool. So when do we become rivals? But yeah, before Pokemon battles, they were talking to each other? Man, what a time. Back then, people were just burning each other verbally instead of, you know, Pokemon battling? It's really weird. Silene, I'm ready for my rank up. That was easy. Rank 3! Every time I get a star, there's a shuriken thrown in my back. Now I got the 3rd star. Oh, Great Balls exist? That's crazy. I thought it was just random weird balls like Heavy Balls and Feather Balls. But Great Balls are real. Wow. That's crazy. So I guess that means Ultra Balls exist. And does that mean a Master Ball exists too? I wonder if the Master Ball comes into play here. Oh, what's up with you? Oh, splendid, you came along at a good time. I'm looking for a pickling stone, you see. Would you mind lending me a hand? It needs to be the right size to fit atop my pickle pot, and heavy enough to put a nice firm pressure on the pickles while they're fermenting. But I suppose it'll be hard for me to lift such a heavy thing from the pot. The best thing would be for the stone to lift itself up, actually. Oh, you want a Geodude as a pickling pot, like, top? What? That's crazy, so you want a Pokemon to stay on a pot forever. That's actually kinda sad right there. I want a Geodude to stay there forever and never move. Just be a pot top. That is it. What is my purpose? Your purpose is to be on a pot. Aw. What do you intend to do about that Cleaver, Commander Kamado? He may be descended from a warrior of Almighty Sinnoh, but look at the mess he's causing. We can't sit back and let him rage on. You do get right to the point, Adaman. Time wasted is lost. Well, tell me, what would you have us do? Cleaver is a precious lord of the Pearl Clan, is he not? That's the point, my clan can't intervene directly where a lord of the Pearl Clan's concerned. If my people were to do something, our two clans might end up back at each other's throats, just like we used to be. But even folk at the Galaxy team have been wounded, haven't they? See, someone's got something to do here. Who then? Would the Diamond Clan have the Pearl Clan bring down one of its own honored nobles? That's where you bring me into it, I'll do it. I don't believe I said that. Thought it, maybe. You might as well have said it, you fool. Look, we don't even know what drove Lord Cleaver into such a violent frenzy. I'd like to know that myself. This is a first as far as my clan knows, too. I see you've arrived. Hey, what's up? This is Slothman. The newest member of our survey corps, rank 3. Ah, I heard from Ma you earned Weirdeer's favor. Good to finally meet you, stranger from the Rift. I'm Adaman, leader of the Diamond Clan, if you want to be formal, but that's a mouthful, just call me Adaman. If you came from beyond the space-time rift, could you be from the space where Almighty Sinnoh is set to reside? I'm Arita, leader of the Pearl Clan, caution and foresight are my watchwords, which is why I have trouble believing such a tale. Could you have really been born through the rift? I have a proposition. Why not send this one to study Cleaver before it's deciding what must be done? Ah yes, with a Pokemon named like Cleaver, the Pokemon perfect to be studied. So if I end up cleaved, would that be bad? You send this stranger who supposedly was born from the Rift to study Cleaver, this newcomer with no experience. Hey, rank 3 over here, Arita. Says the leader with almost no experience. Sheesh. Being a good leader isn't a matter of time, it's a matter of embracing Hisui's vastness without fear. Well then, there you have it. If how new you are doesn't matter, then let's give this kid this chance. I'm Soul Commander, let's try this your way. This should be fun. I'll get to see how good you galaxy folk really are with all your weird ways. Putting Pokemon in those strange balls and what have you. That whole practice bothers me. Almighty Sinnoh made Hisui vast so Pokemon could live freely throughout. We're meant to stand alongside Pokemon, not count ourselves above them. We do not use Pokeballs from a desire to control our Pokemon, only so that we can live together. Allow us to show you what we can do. This is your mission now, Slothman. I order you to study Cleaver and help us find the truth of the situation. Immediately sad. Remember that you are a stranger who was born one day out of the very sky above us. People are naturally sus of your presence here. If you wish to be fully accepted and trusted, you must work hard. Work yourself to the very bone. Wow. So I'm forced to this. Well, that's settled, and there's no time like the present. The Lord of the Woods, Cleaver, is descended from a Pokemon that was blessed with Almighty Sinnoh's own power. No other Pokemon you've yet encountered can compare to his strength. Be warned. Gotcha. With a name like Cleaver, I'm sure he's like a beautiful fairy-type Pokemon. The Galaxy Expedition team has come to the Hisui region as a group of outsiders. Some might even call us interlopers. We mustn't do anything to threaten our relations with the Diamond and Pearl clans, understand? That's creepy. Join me downstairs, Slothman. We'll cover the details. Were you just standing there the whole time? That's so weird. Camera turns. Face is right behind me. You're dead, kiddo. Kiddo. The little kid falls out a random sky portal. Let's make him fight a giant monster. Oh yeah, so the whole story I got going on here is that I was born out of the sky. I was born, which is why I don't know anything. And I'm a quick learner. I'm literally a grown baby. I'm grown man, baby. That's the story I'm going with. I'm just gonna say that every time somebody mentions me coming out of the rift, if I can remember, I was born out of it. But let's go chat with Silene. Sup, Silene? Don't say that again. Ah, good, you're already here. Professor Lavenson, the briefing if you please. The briefing about my hat. Oh wait, so never mind, let's get right to it. So, Slothman, I understand you've been requested to find out the cause of Cleaver's frenzied state. But as you're aware by now, Cleaver is a mighty thing, nigh invincible even. The security corps tried throwing Pokeballs at Cleaver when they were attacked, but I'm afraid they didn't even come close to catching him. It seems he's a far trickier opponent than even those aggressive species of Pokemon that cannot be caught outside of battle once they're riled. I'd like to be perfectly clear on this point. This mission will put you in extreme danger. Do you believe you can handle it? Not particularly. Well, you've no choice in this matter. Go out or die. Let us go over the details you need to know. You have a mission to carry out. The dominant pro clans revere their nobles because they believe these Pokemon serve their almighty Sinnoh. They leave offerings to express their gratitude to these Pokemon in locations they call the noble seats. So perhaps a good starting point for our research could be to find out what sort of offerings they normally leave for the Cleaver. Long pause? Slothman, we need to speak with you! Nice pose. Listen, that rift in space-time seems like it connects this world. Wow. Oh yeah, falling out the sky, coming down with a new iPhone, of course, why not? Listen, that rift in space-time seems like it connects this world to a whole nother world. That world might be where true almighty Sinnoh resides. The true almighty... Wow. A lot of mistakes, I'm sorry about that. That world might be where almighty Sinnoh itself resides. The true almighty Sinnoh, that is. The one that rules over time. So if you were born through the space-time rift, that might mean you traveled through time. By almighty Sinnoh's own power. Think of it, you might have just been swimming in its divine might. That sounds gross. Well, I've got a favor to ask you, oh amazing time traveler. Don't just study Cleaver, quell his frenzy. That's right, kid. Go up against him, don't get chopped. Well, you certainly caught us at a good time. Young Adaman. We were just discussing our next steps with regard to this whole Cleaver situation. Oh, you must be that Galaxy Team scholar I've heard about. Good to meet you, Mr. Professor. Share some of that knowledge with me sometime. Now, let me elaborate a little. Those Pro-Clan types have a lot of respect for Cleaver. You heard his title, Lord of the Woods. I'm sure they'd rather get this under control too, but it's hard for them to come right out and ask those of the Galaxy Team of all people for help. And the truth is, we in the Diamond Clan have a similar problem on our hands. A Pokemon dear to us off in the mountains has fallen into the same type of frenzy as Cleaver. Now there's certainly bad blood between us and the Pro Clan, but still, we've all got to share Hisui, and that means we ought to tackle our problems together. But there aren't many capable of standing up to such a powerful Pokemon. You're the best hope we've got. You'll find Cleaver at Grand Tree Arena, that's in the very heart of the Heartwood. His warden is a boy named Leon. A boy? Leon is a brilliant child, but also a bit, well, sometimes brilliance can be blinding, you know? He'll tell you about his beloved Cleaver, whether you wish him or not. Anyway, I'm sure you're up to the challenge, so we'll be counting on you. See you later. So these two people, all these people that look like they have way more experience, are trusting me. He certainly left quickly once he finished talking. I suppose he really values his time. Adaman and Mai weren't wrong, you know. If you're to study and perhaps even quell Cleaver, you best start by visiting his abode. Our new Heights camp will be a handy place for setting out toward Grand Tree Arena. And you should stop by the pastures too. You'll want to choose the best Pokemon to bring. Gotcha, I need my good team. Of course, I'm bringing along my cricket tune, but who else should I bring? Finding yourself unable to pick up the materials you come across? Satchel always seeming full? If that sounds like you, it'd be wise to lend me your ear a moment and hear what I have to say. Are you trying to sell me a pitch? What's up with you? You can carry around even more in that satchel of yours if you learn the trick to packing things in. I can teach you if you like, what do you say? Sure? Oh, I have to pay to... I have to pay for this session? So he talks to me, and I've learned to make more space. That's all there is to it. If you want to carry more things, I can teach you. Yeah, sure, why not? 200? So is it going to be 100, 200, or, 100, 200, 300? Or is it going to be 100, 200, 400? Will it double every time? Oh no, it's 300. Cool. Wow. This guy should be the next freaking almighty Sinnoh right here. He's teaching me how to put more stuff in my bag. You see, now that's almighty. The almighty Sinnoh of space. I love it. You see? Now this is a clan I will love to be in. Wow, so I'm opening... Wait, how am I opening up my satchel though? Wait, 1,000 now? He went from 500 to 1,000. Oh, this is when it starts getting more expensive, isn't it? 1,500. Plus, how is he doing it? I mean, my satchel isn't getting bigger. If you use this knife right here, you can make another hole in your satchel, meaning you'll have more space. Is that how it works? I wonder, what's the next price? What's the next one? 2,500? And why not? I got the money for it. Plus, I do want more space, though. I've made a lot of room right there. 3,000? I wonder, what's the last one? How much will it cost for the last expansion? Oh, nice. Got a lot of space in my bag right now. That's great. Oh, if it jumped to 1,000,000, that would be insane right there. I don't want it to jump to 1,000,000. That's scary. Hello, my good sir. Anvin? You there, you seem like someone who enjoys a bit of crafting. Do you think you could help me out with something? I'd be very, very grateful if you could try to craft up... Yeah. I'd be very, very grateful if you try to craft something using a special recipe I came up with. Ah! So without further ado, here's the recipe. So what do I gotta make? Pokeshi dolls. 3 logs of wood. Oh, cool. I invented them. You see, as special items that we can make in this village, I would love to have you craft one and show it to me. I look forward to seeing what you come up with. Oh, I can make little dolls over here. Oh, it's a little Clefairy. Wait, three bundles of wood makes that? That's crazy. What's this? Why, that's a Pokeshi doll if I ever saw one. Please let me have a closer look. Wow, this looks horrible. Look how smoothly you carved those curves. Your attentive carving shows you put love and care into your handiwork. And these colors, you've definitely given it a vivid look, that's for sure. Yes, these hues must be the very shades of your inner strength and passion. Not to mention, this Pokeshi doll is perfectly balanced. At a glance, you'd think it's sure to fall over, but it stubbornly remains upright. Wow. Whew. Thank you, I've savored your Pokeshi doll to my heart's content. We used the same recipe, and yet your doll had a completely different feel than mine. Here, I'll give you a doll I made. I took great care in crafting it, so have a look and see how it differs from the one you made. These look the same. These are the same dolls. What are you talking about? You get that, like, yeah, it's the same doll. What do you mean different? This guy's crazy. What the heck do I do with the Pokeshi dolls? Oh, I sell them. Really? So they're only just to be sold right there. Wow, 1,000 each? Here's my doll. I made it with care. Here, I'd like to sell this doll I just got. Literally the case right there. I'm just selling the stuff I just got. That's freaking great. Alright, let's go check my pasture. I should probably switch on my team. I mean, I'm literally making free money, so that's good. I'm literally making free money. Wow. Wait, hold on a second. I want to see one thing, though. I want to check one thing. I want to see which Cricketune I have is the biggest. Cricketune 1, Cricketune 2, Cricketune 3. Wow, these guys are gigantic. I don't know, this looks really weird. They all look like they're threatening me. This looks super threatening. I need to get 6 of these and surround... I need to get 6 and surround myself with them. That's amazing. Imagine you had that size cricket in my room one day. And now we do it with Bidoof. We can try Bidoof as well. Oh, nice. Multi-select is awesome. Oh, it has to be at that angle. That's kind of funny. Oh, give me 1 second. Let's try it. Let's try it. Take you out, put you there. Is there any way to organize this? Like, I wish there was a way to organize, so it's like, oh yeah, make the Bidoof be together and whatnot. Alright, here we go, Bidoof Squad! Aww. Oh, look how cute this is. Also, what the heck is going on downstairs? I'm hearing so much downstairs. It sounds like they're moving their entire room downstairs. I clearly hear it all. I don't know if the mic is picking it up, chat, but still, what the heck is going on down there? It sounds like they're moving their entire room. Like they're ripping out the closet door and everything. I'm hearing every single bit. Look at these guys, they're so cute. Is not? Oh, that's good then. What are all these sounds? Oh! Oh, this is freaking cute. Okay, that was adorable. Oh yeah, by the way, speaking about Sonic. Wait, Sonic 3's got December 20th, 2024? Nice. But hold on, there was something else I wanted to talk about. Who here likes the Sonic Fandub series? Because they just announced that the Shadow Fandub is coming on the 19th, I think? What the heck is going on downstairs? Freaking stop. They feel like I don't know what they're doing downstairs. It's so weird. Don't know what they're moving. But yeah, I was thinking that maybe I should... So I did say a while ago that I would stream the Fandub when it comes out, so... Make noise back. I'm pretty sure I'm making noise right now, but... Nah. Don't know what they're doing downstairs. They usually do this all the time where they make so much noise. But it's because the soundproofing in this place really sucks. It just really sucks up here. But yeah, I was saying a while ago that if the Fandub were to come out, I would stream it so we can all react to it. So I can react to it. If people are interested in that, I could do that when it comes out. The 19th is Friday, so I can try doing that. Fix the dog, you gotta go? Alright. Thanks for coming to the stream. I hope you had a good time. Alright, let me readjust my party then. First, let me get one of my cricket tunes over here. Rock Smash or Aerial Ace? Let me go with this one. But yeah, I think I'll react to it, so I think that'll be fun to do. And how about my... Let's see, what else should I bring along? You know what, I'll bring Bibarel along. I'm just really happy I got myself an Eevee. I'm happy I got an Eevee now. You and Dana have a plan to collab for that? Would you be interested in joining you as well? What do you mean a collab? What are you talking about, a collab? I don't think I want to collab with Dana. She'll be louder. She'll be so loud, she'll blow out my eardrums. I'm just saying. I don't think that's gonna work well for me though. I'll think about it, but I don't know. She is loud. Oh, nice. I got a handkerchief over here. What else did I get new over here? Is that all that's new over here? I guess that's it, just a handkerchief. Well, I like my mask better. I should vlog? The Fandub comes out when? The 19th. It comes out the 19th. Also, I should vlog? Well, J-Rox, the thing is, I do have a YouTube channel. I do upload almost every day with videos. There are some vlogs there too. Feel free to check them out. Only subscribe if you like the videos. I just want to make sure that people do enjoy the stuff before they subscribe. Don't subscribe and then not watch anything because they'll feel like, eh. Only subscribe if you enjoy the stuff. But yeah, if you enjoy my voice or whatever, heck, I got a YouTube channel. I do all this stuff. I make a lot of videos. If you enjoy what I do, I edit a lot, so why would I not take that chance? And also, if you're interested, I am editing down these streams into videos. So the first episode of Legends Arceus should already be up on my YouTube channel. If you ever want to check out the streams, but in a condensed video form, it's on my YouTube channel. The quickest sub of the West. I have a YouTube channel. Already subbed. Well, thank you. Appreciate it. Alright, if a Pokemon starts eyeing me, I'll fling a Norm Berry, then run while it's distracted. If I just stick to the plan, I'll be fine. Oh, Survey Corps boy! I was just headed out to the field lands to go gather Tumblestones, but I haven't got as many Oran Berries as I like. Are you familiar with the berries? They restore HP. Pokemon tend to be very interested in them. Alright, so you want Oran Berries, is that what you want? Very helpful. Wow, they love the puns. Very helpful. Oh well, at least I've been collecting them. Happy to help you, buddy. Just tuck these away in my satchel and wish me luck with those Tumblestones. Oh, nice, revives. Don't really need those, but I'll take it. Alright, let's go on our way to see Cleaver. Hopefully I don't get my legs cleaved off. Oh, Volo. How are things, my good friend? Oh, dang. He's got that threatening walk. I certainly hope you're putting back... I hope you're putting your... Wow, I can't talk. I need water. Like, does anybody else have that problem where you feel like you're gonna say something, but then all that comes out is... It happens a lot. But also, I do appreciate the subs, though. Like, if you're interested in me vlogging, it means you're probably interested in my voice and whatnot. So, I really appreciate it. Thank you very much. I used to try doing voice acting in the past, but my voice has become deeper, and voice acting has become a thing of the past, basically. I certainly hope you're putting that secret backstrike technique I taught you to good use. Either way, I have some super potions here just for you. Oh, think nothing of it. Having the Survey Corps out and about studying Pokemon is great for business, you know? Supporting you now is actually an investment in my own fortunes. Ah, thank you, Volo. That's awesome of you. Sheesh, 100 HP. And now I must depart. There are ruins that are just calling to me. Bye, Volo. Man, what a bro. Volo, more like Brolo. Am I wrong? Seriously, Volo's a Brolo. Freaking love him. How much longer until he becomes like the secret villain of the series? And if I ever turn out to be right about that, then don't say anything if I'm right about that. Volo's actually the secret boss. He's an evil villain. Oh no, he's being nice on accident. Alright, so I got an Eevee now. Let's see. What can I do for Eevee that's possible? When the potions of the past are better than the future? Tell me about it. Tell me freaking about it. How is everything in the past much better than things today? Why'd they make everything so weak? There we go. Holy flip. Eevee really grew. That's awesome. Oh, I love Eevee though. I really love Eevee so much. Eevee is so cute. Saw one of my vlogs? Which one did you see? Humans didn't ruin it. Whoa, is that where I gotta go? The Great Deku Tree? Man, I gotta go right away. Oh, wait a second! Oh! I didn't know I was that high up! I'm sure everything went black. I lost all those... Oh my goodness, that sound was not nice. What the flip? That was crazy. My first blackout, and it was because of that. Wow. Don't I feel special? I feel freaking special right now, don't I? My freaking kneecaps were destroyed. I lost my freaking Nico kneecaps after that. That was insane. The con one? You were getting wet and you saw Mario? The con one, I was getting wet and I saw getting wet. I don't recall that one. Which one is that one? Don't think I ever... Did I get wet for it? No, I don't think I got wet for a video. Or did I? I really don't remember. You got wet by the rain. I saw Mario. I really do not remember, I'm sorry. But if you saw one of my videos, that's cool. But I'm sorry, I do not remember. It's my fault. It's my fault right there. I should really do more vlogs and stuff like that. I try to. But I'm literally stuck at home most of the time. What the heck can I talk about? I mean, I could talk about anything though. But I feel like anything I talk about during videos, during streams. So I feel like, what's the point anyway then? What is the point? Go Beaverell! Oh my goodness, it's a Geodude! Who would have thought that I see a Geodude in a rock? Shocker. Hold on, give me a second. Oh, CB, you got a gap? Alright, thanks for coming by to the stream. Hope you enjoyed yourself. Have yourself a good night. Wait, you saw... Wow, that was an old one right there, J-Rocks. That was an oldie of a video right there. That's insane. Oh, great Decker Tree, what is your wisdom? Stop diving off cliffs, you idiot. Gotta say, that tree knows some good wisdom right there. I should not be diving off cliffs like that, otherwise I will break my Nico kneecaps. I don't want to do that. If I destroy my Nico kneecaps, I'm gonna be Nico gone. Let's see, what can I do for my Cyndaquil? Oh wait. Don't I have an entry for Quilava? Oh, there it is. There's Quilava. So Ember, Quick Attack, Flame Wheel, Strong, and Agile. Oh, fetch me the Pepto-Bismol, Navi. Oh, wait. Is that a terminal montage one? Is that a freaking terminal montage thing? Where he named this character Pepto-Bismol? Whoa. Look at that waterfall. That looks awesome. Look at that Nintendo water. Holy flip, that looks awesome. I like the environment. Wait, what's that? Is that a freaking Gyarados in the sky? Hello? Hi, Gyarados. Wow. Not every day I actually see a flying Gyarados. I've never seen a Gyarados use fly before. I don't think they actually learn how to fly, but that one's just flying. Gyarados really said, screw the rules, I have wings. Screw the rules, I am a flying type. You know what? Go, Gyarados. Freaking go, Gyarados. But the thing is, do they actually use fly? That's the thing. It's so weird seeing them fly. I don't know if they actually learn how to use fly. Oop, hold on, we got Pichu situation over here. What can I do with a Pichu? Ooh, feed it. I'll give the baby some... Just throw a berry at it. I just freaking throw a berry... Freaking throw a berry at its head. I mean, I know that they're seen flying, but... Oh man, I'm horrible at throwing food. Oh my goodness! That is terrifying. That Pichu was just zooming at me. I mean, I know it's a water flying type, but I didn't think they know how to use fly. I thought it was a Gyarados that, you know, Have they always been knowing to use fly? I'm not great with knowing Pokemon knowledge. I always thought that they don't do that. So they do fly, and they know how to use fly. Okay. So I made a mistake. I apologize about that. My mistake. If they've always learned how to use fly, then what am I talking about? Guess I made a mistake. My mistake. My apologies. Alright. Oh man, I gotta be careful. It's crazy that I can't swim, and it's crazy that there's fall damage. So, what can I do? Why am I weak like freaking paper? I'm freaking weak like paper over here. It's insane. Ah, great. Now you wanna fight. I know, my next mission is to go to the Great Deku Tree. I know that for sure. And there's just random people out here? Oh, just Pearl members. Okay, that's fine. Ah, you want food? You want food, my friend? Oh, you do want the food. Aw, get caught, buddy. Easy as that. Beat him and catch him. That's so cute, though. Also, that Cricketune didn't want to attack me. It didn't want to attack, it just wanted to say hi. Why is it so small? To be honest, I wish I knew. It's crazy how small they get, though. I love the size difference in the game. I really hope in Violet and Scarlet, that the size differences stay. I want to see giant Pokemon, tiny Pokemon. I want to see Joltik at actual size. I want Joltik to be the size of an atom. I want Joltik to be so tiny I can barely see it. And then it fights me in a Pokemon battle and I can barely attack it because it's so tiny. But I really hope we get actual Pokemon sizes again. It's so freaking cool. Ah, flip, the freaking Paris is so aggressive. I'm entertaining? Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. I try my best, though. I've been doing this for quite a long time, so I really appreciate it. Oh, flip. Biggie girl again. Alright, you know what? Let's go this way, though. I try my best. Usually, whenever people ask for tips on how to, do Pokemon streams and whatnot, continue talking like nobody's here. Continue having conversations. Because you may never know when someone shows up and, surprise, you gotta talk, you gotta be entertaining, talk with the chat. Have fun with them. Don't only chat because somebody's here, chat like no one's here. I'm just going off on the stuff I've learned over the years. So comments like that really I really appreciate. That's the one I mean, yeah. That's what I mean. Bibero fight! Oh yeah, ever since I've seen the Paris, they've always want to kill me. The Paris always want to kill me. I saw a freaking Alpha Parasect that I could not catch. I was throwing Pokeball after Pokeball. It comes out the Pokeball, I get it again. Comes out the Pokeball, I do it again. It does not want to get caught. But the freaking Cricketune, I threw a Pokeball at it. It was like, okay. Parasect is like, catch me again, and your children will be dead as well. Okay. Why are freaking the Paris and Parasect so aggressive? They're like the most aggressive Pokemon I've ever seen in this game. That's all they do. All they want to do is kill. They were not like that before. They just want to kill. What the flip? Oh, wait. Is that an Alpha Bibarel? Oh, flip. Wow. That's a big Bibarel. Oh, wait. Nope. You didn't see me. There's food over there for you, buddy. The red eyes make it look so terrifying. What the flip? There's another one for you, buddy. Oh, wait. Heavy ball. Right in the butt. Heavy ball in the butt. Can I catch you one? Oh. Well, that didn't work out. Oh, it's so cute, though. Even if it's base boosted. The The cry is so bass boosted, but it's so cute. Alright, let's go. Man, you need some eye drops, my friend. This Bibarel needs some eye. Oh, wait. Oh, flip. It does have that attack. We'll just hurt it up a bit. Wait, no! Well, that didn't work. The red eyes, though. What the heck? That's so terrifying. Why does it look like that? Why does it freaking look like that? It's crazy terrifying when it does that. Let's try to make it go to sleep. Look at those eyes, though. I mean, I didn't forget the typing. It's more like I forgot it has water pulse. Sometimes it happens. I forget. My brain, not so good sometimes. Come on, Bibarel, join us. Easy as that, right? Oh, dang it. How is this one being so tough? Oh, it can do that too? It freaking does that too. That's crazy. I thought I only knew how to do that stuff. Wait, did it just stare at me? It's staring at me. Oh, it's literally like, oh yeah, what you gonna do now? Alright, I gotta make sure not to kill this one. Let's do an agile style aerial ace. Alright, that's pretty good. Oh, they're being aggressive towards each other. Let's try again. Why was it looking at me when I threw the Pokeball? Wait. The ball didn't go so high. I saw that. The ball did not go high. Was that like a special catch or something? Seemed like it. Hey, nice. Good job, Eevee. I'm just so happy I got an Eevee, though. Eevee, one of my top favorite Pokemon ever. Oh yeah, chat, I'll ask you the same. Since I mentioned my favorite Pokemon, what's your favorite Pokemon? Oh, that's a Bidoof over there. The ball's height kind of shows the crit capture. Oh, wow. So the lower the height... So if the height is low, it's a good capture, but if it's high, it's a normal capture or something like that? Mega Swampert. Mega Swampert is a big boy, that's for sure. Mega Swampert's huge. But good choice, though. Klefki. That's the Keymon, right? Yeah, that's the one with the keys. I like that. Klefki is an odd choice, but also a good choice. Like, no Pokemon is odd, though. There are people out there who love Mr. Mime. And Mr. Mime is kind of creepy. Like, everybody has a Mon. Everybody has a Mon that's... An odd Mon that's a favorite, I mean. Everybody has an odd Mon favorite. So don't make it sound like you're odd. Everybody has a favorite that's odd to them, but normal to everybody else, I guess. Or the other way around. I think I meant the other way around. Oh, well. Man, this stream has been going on for quite a while. Almost 3.5 hours. And I still feel like I can keep going, though. But the heat is crazy, though. I hope all of you are having... I hope you're... Ah, wow. I hope all of you are in a cool place right now, because where I am is... hot. And there's no real reason why I'm hot right now. Not like it's because I'm, you know, wearing something or something, but... It's just been hot. Don't worry, I'm good though, but... I've got some nice cold water, so it's been pretty helpful lately. Like, thank goodness for cold water, otherwise I'd be like... dying right now. And I don't think anybody wants to see that on stream. So I think my team right now is pretty good to go to the Great Deku Tree. So my team is all healed up. Can I slide down? Oh. Will this work? Wow, that actually worked. Nice. Oh, wait a second. Hold on, let me go back to the camp real quick. I'm an idiot. I caught a Alpha Bibarel. Why did I not switch it out? Let me go switch it out, though. I want to get Alpha Bibarel. Where's Alpha Bibarel at? Let's see, where'd you go? Oh, there you are. Alpha Bibaril. Alright, nice. You got Icy Wind, Water Pulse, Rollout, and Tackle. It had a 1000-day Hades in the TCG? Wait, which one had the Hades? Hiatus. Why did I say Hades? Hiatus, I mean, wow. Let me see my new big boy. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Freaking cute, but... Oh my goodness, these are huge. What the heck? I love him though. I love his face so much. His face is so freaking cute. I love my derpy freaking Bibarel so much. But nice. Now we got a team though. We got a good team so far. Oh, that's weird that I had a TCG hiatus. I guess they didn't consider Klefki like a TCG Mon? So, do you collect Pokemon cards, though? I used to. I used to collect Pokemon cards. I remember back when the pandemic first began, that I got interested in... It was before the pandemic began that I got interested in collecting cards. Then I stopped because it cost a lot of money to continue, so I had to stop. It was a lot of money to continue doing that. It was a lot of money collecting cards, but... From the time I was actually collecting, it was a fun time though. I did end up with some cool cards though. Like, I'm pretty sure if I find a 10 of my cool cards, then... Actually, I think I have, like, my rarest ones, or... I actually still have some cards. These were the last ones that I collected before I stopped. Does anybody remember this? The Golden Pikachu and Charizard cards. These were my last few collected cards before I stopped collecting. They're so cool looking though. You have a card worth a car? A freaking car? What card is that, J-Rox? And Finn, you've been... Actually, I gotta find a better name to give you. Like, I'm gonna say Finn. Is Finn okay? I'll use Finn. I think Finn is alright. But yeah, you've been collecting since XY Phantom Forces. I started collecting... Oh, what was the last set that came out that I started collecting? It was a while ago. Yeah, these are from the Celebrations boxes, the metal ones. I remember how rare they were to get because people were scalping those things. People were scalping them so much that they have bots taking up all the supply. But one of these days, I beat the bots and I got a box of my own that long ago. But after that, after Celebrations was when I stopped. No, wait, Celebrations... Evolving Sky... I think Evolving Skies was the last one. Okay, I remember now. It was Evolving Skies. That was the last set I stopped at. So it was before the Mew set, was that pink one that was called? I forgot what it was called, but Evolving Skies was the last set I collected. Hold on, I think I can... Hold on, can I just... Let me try to grab let me try to see what I have that I can grab quickly to show real quick. Give me a second. Like, I have a binder right here, but it doesn't have every set. It's mostly the collection set. But yeah, the collection set had a lot of cool cards, though. This binder only has cards from Celebrations. It's only from Celebrations. I got a tin that has the rare, the other stuff in it. Where is it? That's not it. Where is it? Oh yeah, Fusion Strike, that was the set right there. But yeah, Gyrox, what was the card? What's the card that you got that's worth a car? I'm curious. Very, very curious, but I think I have it in my lunchbox right here. I know that I put these cards in like protective sleeves a long time ago, so some of the value is not the same. I know this one is, and Tyranitar V is not. But I did get some nice looking cards. Let me see, which one of these is like very nice looking? Like, what is some of the, like, which one can I show for sure? Because I know some of these cards aren't like the same value as they are though. Oh yeah, I think this is one of them right here. Like one of the original Charizards. Wait, really? You have a PSA grade 10 Pikachu illustrated card. That's awesome. But yeah, I have this one right here. This is not the XY Evolutions one. This is one of the OG Zards. There's that one that I have. So, Dark Houndoom, Misty's Gyarados. That's another one right there. I don't know if the webcam can show them that well, but these are some other ones that I have. I have a staff imprinted Donphan, like the Vivid Voltage, and on this side is staff. I don't know if you can see the staff stamp right there, but that's what I have here. Dark Blastoise, Jirachi EX, XY Evolutions Charizard, and this one's one of my favorites. I love this one a lot. Rainbow Sylveon GX. I love the look of it so much. The shine is amazing. I also have this Charizard right here with red on this, with red neck. Wow. I'm sorry. If I stream for a long time, I start flubbing up my words a lot, so it happens. But yeah, there's that. And yeah, pretty much that's all, I guess. But these are cool though. Oh yeah, I've heard about the Logan Paul stuff right there. I've heard about the Logan Paul stuff. It's insane because of him that cards are getting more and more expensive these days. Well, I remember when the pandemic first started that card values were going way up because of him. But if you actually do own one, that's awesome. That's cool. Just make sure you be careful with the card then. Oh, Combi. Oh, holy flip. I didn't think I see a Combi here. I thought it'd be another Burmy. I love the freaking honeycomb Pokemon. That is so cool. Let's go catch one right now. Pokeball, let's go! Oh, that looks freaking cool. Oh. The height is low again. I guess that means it's a good cat. Psyduck! Why is Psyduck angry? What the flip did I do? Why is Psyduck so freaking angry? I don't get it. Why? Psyduck just saw me and already decided I deserve death. I do not deserve that Psyduck, alright? But you deserve to come with me, though. Get caught, buddy. I gotta be more sneaky. I don't have to battle every Pokemon, but heck. It's fun, though. I do like the music. Nice. Thank you, Psyduck. Oh. I forgot the name of this Pokemon. But I'll take you. Love my personality? Oh, thank you. Appreciate it. But yeah, what was the Pokemon card that you have that's worth $8,000 though? If you don't want to say it, that's fine though, but I'm just curious though. Because even though I don't collect anymore, I still have the curiosity of cards though. I still have this curiosity for other people's cards. I always love hearing what people have. Whenever somebody says, I got this rare card, I'm like, ooh, what you get? I love seeing the values of it. Oh, that was quite itchy. Sorry about that. You did? So wait, you have a PST. So wait, is it the Pikachu? Yeah, wow. The Pikachu illustrated card, is that the one you were talking about? So how's that one worth $8,000 if the one that Logan Paul sold was for like millions of dollars, basically? I don't know. I really don't get Pokemon cards still. I collected for a while. I don't know much about them. That's the crazy thing about it. Psyduck mine. God dang it, Psyduck. Psyduck, Psyduck, Psyduck. Ghost Aurelia, fight that Psyduck. I mean, I know now that Pokemon cards aren't as valued as they were a while ago, because I know that new Pokemon cards don't really sell for much as they used to be back during the pandemic when Pokemon cards were harder to get. That I remember for sure. I remember that a lot when cards used to be worth more, but now, not so much. I mean, they're still worth money, but not as much as they were during the pandemic when Pokemon Company could not print so many cards. That time was a different time when people just started scalping everything. They were just scalping all the cards. Ooh, I'm liking this music. I'm liking this music right now. It's so good. Come on, Buniri. Oh, you left. I want to go around and start catching more things. Oh, nice. That's cool. I mean, if you didn't want to tell me, you didn't have to tell me. You could just say, "Oh, I don't want to say it," you know, for some reason. It's fine. I just know that for next time. If you don't want to tell me, that's fine. I'm not gonna start bugging people for it, but I just have a curiosity, that's all. I just got a strange curiosity for other people's cards. It's not like I know where you live and I'm gonna pop up right behind you and say, "Hey, give me your cards." People are gonna call you a liar? I mean, the thing is, people say whatever they want. People say whatever they want. I can't call people a liar because I can say anything. Would you believe me if I said I had a 1999 French Pikachu 58 out of 102 first edition Gemmin PSA 10? But I'm pretty sure chat would say, "Prove it, show us right now though." It's because I got a camera. I'm not gonna ask people to prove anything. I can't tell if people are lying though, but unless it's something like outrageous, then it's Pokemon cards. I'm not going to attack anybody over cards. I'm not going to ask for proof of the card. I'm not a Pokemon card fanatic. I'm not a collector. You're fine. You're fine. It's all good. You can freaking tell me you have a PSA 10 Pikachu Illustrator card. For that, I might be a little more like, you mean that rare $5 million card that was sold by Logan Paul? Like, that would be outrageous, but it's fine. I'm not going to attack anybody over it. There's no reason for me to attack anybody. It's a hobby people like. Why should I attack people over a hobby? Ooh, wait, Beautifly. Oh, hello, Beautifly. Do you take food? Wait, do you like dazzling honey? I just freaking threw the honey at its head. That's actually kind of funny. Oh, I guess you want to fight. Fine. I mean, I threw a freaking honey at its head. Of course it wants to hurt me. Understandable. Oh, I can try to catch it. Beautifly is so cute, though. Okay, now hold on, Beautifly. Hold on a second. You don't hurt my cool lava and get away with it, okay? Get in the ball. Join my team. We'll all be happy about it. Now you made me angry. Do do do. Alright, cool. Got myself a Beautifly, so I should continue on with the story while I'm at it. While I still have time. So I can continue on and see what's going on with Cleaver. I do want to see what's going on with Cleaver though. Alright, you know what? Before we head up there, I'm going to take a small break and use the restroom real quick. I'll be right back. Take this time to rest up and do what you can. I'll be right back. Thank you for waiting, everybody. We are back with more Pokemon Arceus Legends. Legends Arceus, wow. No matter what, I keep getting the title wrong. I hope everybody's doing A-okay so far. Let's head back into the game, shall we? Oh, wait, Psyduck. What's up, buddy? Get caught. I know you were waiting for me, buddy. And I'm glad you're waiting because now you're with me. Nice, caught 3 Psyducks. And now I'm ready to continue on. Can't wait to see what this Cleaver looks like. But, is a kid really guarding this place? Huh, nice hat. Look like a familiar gym leader. I'm Leon of the Pearl Clan, the Warden to Cleaver Lord of the Woods. And you, I've already deduced that you've coming to meet Cleaver, I'm right, aren't I? Of course I am, I can see it so clearly. After all, the powerfully awesome Cleaver has become even more awesomely powerful. Perhaps that strange lightning the other day was Almighty Sinnoh's divine power, but whatever it was, it struck my lord and left him imbued with awesome might. So I must turn you away even if it pains me. It's too dangerous for you to meet Cleaver right now. That's that then. Alright, see ya. Oh! Truly, you mean to simply give up? Is your passion for Cleaver so paltry? I don't want to get cleaved. Well, I don't want to get cleaved. But, well, I'm afraid your passion is not the real issue here. I've been told in no uncertain terms by Rita that I am to let no one near Cleaver. I will fight you off myself if you insist. If you wish to avoid battle, withdraw now while you still can. Or face the wrath of my Goomy. You know what, I'll take you on, I like Goomy. You don't even realize I'm turning you away for your own safety, how sad you are. Go Goomy and see if you can ooze some good sense over this foolish troublemaker. Aww, it's Goomy! Goomy. Aww. I love this gooey little creature. Anyway, let's destroy Goomy. Flame Wheel! Wow, that was a crit too. Nice going. Oh. Wow. I lost to Goomy. You know what? What an honor. What an honor. I lost to Goomy. Go Eevee! My Pokemon didn't get healed, so it was my fault. Quick attack! Nice going, Eevee. Eevee did it all by himself. What a cutie. Freaking love Eevee. Don't think I'll evolve it. I don't think so. How can this be? I may have been defeated, but my point still stands. It's too dangerous to meet Cleaver now. The only welcome you'll get if you approach him is a flurry of devastating blows. Normally, I simply try making him an offering. A nice heaping helping of his 2 favorite foods served up with respect by his loyal warden. That to me, of course, is usually enough to please him and soothe the prickliest of moods. But even I, Cleaver's loyal warden, can't get close enough to give any offerings now. Not with the way Cleaver's rampaging and running amok. There's nothing that an outsider like you can do. The ancestors of Cleaver, Wordeer, and their cohort drew on Almighty Sinnoh's own power to protect Pokemon and people alike, so it's said. It's by their grace that our clan, that any of us still lives in vast Hisui today. Hey Rita, what are you doing here? You're expecting Fuecoco in a game like this? Maybe in Legends too. You know, Legends Johto would be awesome though. If we have Legends in Sinnoh, what about Legends Johto? Like, I want to see the towers before they got burned up by Ho-Oh. Well, the tower, I mean. As you say, Cleaver's grown even stronger, but I'm afraid that strain poses a problem for us. If he was indeed struck by that lightning, could the bolts that have been sent by the false Sinnoh that the Diamond Clan bows to? Cleaver means so much to our clan. I hope we can bring the situation under control ourselves, not throw our hands up and ask some outsider for help. I'm right here. But we must save Cleaver from this frenzy. Every moment it continues, the danger grows. If more people and Pokemon are attacked, it will lead to conflict with both the Diamond Clan and the Galaxy team. He doesn't look like he cares. Now he does. You, stranger from beyond the sky. Tell me, could you Galaxy people actually fix all this? Could an outsider actually find a way to quell our Lord's frenzy? I don't know. I was literally born out of the sky. Your commander tasked you with investigating this mess, didn't he? Leon and I will gather foods that please Cleaver, in hopes that we might be... Oh yeah. Legends Kalos. Basically, there's a lot of opportunities for Legends games. Something tells me this is not the only one we'll get. There's a lot of Pokemon lore. They can do so much. They can even make Legends Kanto. Leon and I will gather fruits that please Cleaver in hopes that we might be able to get close enough to make him a proper offering. As for you, find a way to quell his frenzy, even if you have to search every corner of Vast Hisui. Gotcha. I've already covered much tracks on my own. Ooh, Gallant's tweeting again. A mysterious power... Oh, but return to base camps in an instant. Wait, I've been instant traveling. I've been doing that. I've been quick traveling, God. What the heck? I thought he was watching me always. Wow, what a great god he is. The unreleased Eternal Flower Floette. There's a lot of opportunities that Pokemon can do. It's crazy though. The Floette from 3,000 years ago. There's so much Pokemon Company can do. We just gotta wait and see if they'll use the opportunity to do so. They made the opportunity. They can continue it. They can continue that opportunity and make it work. I want to see it. I want to see it happen. It'd be so awesome. It would be so awesome. It would be so cool. When you press X, you don't need to move your cursor up all the way. My cursor up all the way? Wait, what do you mean? If I don't have to move my cursor out the way. Whoop! 1 and 2 and 3. Easy as that. Oh, flip! Stop leaving me. Don't leave me. Never leave me, Pokemon. Never. Oh, wait. You mean for... Oh, you mean instant travel? You mean this? Oh, okay, so that's what it means. That's the new instant travel. I got you now. I got you. Thank you for that, Finn. I was wondering what it meant. Whoa, holy flip. Those are Scyther over there. Holy flip. Scyther always looks scary looking. They always do. I mean, that is one Pokemon I do not want to get hugged by. Oh, flip, I got recognized? Oh, flip. The ball of mud. Wait, that actually worked? Oh, so I can throw a ball of mud at him and it works? So wait, mud works? Who knew that mud works? That's crazy. Oh, oh! Dang it, I thought the mud worked. Still caught one of them. Oh, that works too. That's crazy. So I can just throw it at them and they'll stop it. Oh. Flip, flip, flip. I got more. I got more. Stop. Just stop right there, okay? There we go. You never used it way after story? Hopefully I'll remember that. Knowing me? Probably not. I'll probably forget it after a while. I'll still be moving around my cursor because I just enjoy moving my cursor around. It happens. Oh wow, what was that? But now I got some psych there. I'm happy about that. Feels like I've done a lot of progress this stream. It's been a great time. And to everybody who's watching, everybody who's here, I really appreciate you all for being here. Thank you for being here tonight. Hopefully I'm not reaching my limit soon. I still want to play for a little while longer. Let's see. Will food work on you guys? Oh, you skipped through the text? That's what happened? That's insane. I mean, understandable that stuff like that happens. Crazy though, crazy. I'm trying to change my focus. So let's see, what can I do with you guys? Defeat it? Okay, I can do some defeation. The heck do you guys think you're doing? Thinking you're gonna bully me this way? Crazy, crazy guys. Ooh, Night Slash. That sounds cool. Wow. Can't believe my bug Pokemon is doing freaking Night Slash. That move looks amazing though. Slash! I like how intense the moves are. I really hope they keep that up for Scarlet and Violet, that they make the moves connect and the moves look very intense. I really hope that's the case. I really want to see Scarlet and Violet become way better than Sword and Shield. Even though I like those games, I want to see a lot of improvement. Although motorcycle Pokemon are pretty cool though. Motorcycle Pokemon are freaking awesome. Although in the trailer, one of them was running, not being a motorcycle, which was kind of weird. Maybe you have to bond with the Pokemon enough to actually unlock the motorcycle ability? I don't know. It seemed weird that they showed the trailer and I think it's Koraidon was just running, not being a motorcycle. Kind of funny though. Oh, I'm running out of Pokeballs again. Although I can just make more. Eat away, Buneri. There we go. Oh, flip. I'll make more Pokeballs right now. I've been collecting a lot. Oh, flip. I can make some Great Balls. Nice. Oh, that's freaking awesome right there. I still need to make Feather Balls. That's the issue right there. I still need to make Feather Balls. I have yet to make Feather Balls. It's so funny how that's happening. I need to find Sky Tumblestones. I have yet to do that. Oh wait, what's this cave over here? The Orebird Tunnel. What's over here? I feel like I went a long way out of my reach. Like, I went somewhere where I'm not supposed to be yet. Oh yeah, it's a Titan. I freaking love the Titan. Oh, flip, Machop! And I think those are Sky Tumblestones. Oh, nice! There you go, guys. Eat up! Eat up! You guys like food, right? You're like all big and buff. You should be eating, though. You guys should be eating. There we go. Awesome of you guys. Nice. Nice. But yeah, freaking to Titan. Just a whale who can't go back in the ocean. Just got told to leave, never come back. But one thing I was really happy about in the trailer is that the Slackoff family is coming back. Because they weren't in Sword and Shield. So this time, I can actually play with Slackoff, Vigoroth, and Slacking in my party. It's freaking awesome. Oh great, Machop wants to fight. Oh yeah, I got a flying Pokemon for you. We can fight. I don't know why they drew on his ribcage. It's kind of weird though, but can't be complaining here. Goodbye, Machop. But now I got Sky Tumblestone. I'm actually happy about Sky Tumblestone now. It's freaking cool. Oh yeah, Go-Go. They're really showing all the Pokemon they haven't brought back though, but it makes me wonder, which Pokemon are they cutting this time? Because to bring those Pokemon in, they had to cut some out, so I'm curious which ones they had to cut out though. But some of the Pokemon that I like are in. But knowing Go-Go is back because Go-Go is so freaking cute. But I didn't know they didn't bring it back since X and Y. It was only in the game it was introduced in until now. That is insane. I completely forgot about Go-Go until you mentioned it. I saw it in the trailer, but insane though. Oh wait, what's this over here? Do I have to break this down? Nope. Break it down. Oh. Nice. Did I find like a shortcut through the tunnel? That's freaking cool. I guess there's many more to find though. Is that a freaking Alpha Graveler? Why not an Alpha Golem? That's crazy. That's like saying there's gonna be an Alpha Bidoof somewhere. If there is an Alpha Bidoof, please don't tell me. I really gotta find out for myself if there is an Alpha Bidoof somewhere. You wonder if Pikachu is in the game? I'd be surprised if they didn't do that. I would be surprised if Pikachu did not come back. I know Pikachu will always be there, but imagine. It'd be so friggin' funny. Come on, Graveler. Oh. Wow, that was easy. Got another Alpha. Nice. I think that's Alpha number 3. Cool. With one Great Ball, that was super freaking easy. Hold on, let me check my Pokédex real quick. What can I do for Eevee to improve its... Oh wait, what did I do? So Quick Attack, Evolve it, and Catch More. Alright, I can battle more. Oh wait, I see that Magikarp in the ocean. I want to get that Magikarp in the ocean. Whoa. That was a crit right there. Nice going, Eevee. Freaking love you, Eevee. So wait, if I can't swim, how can I get a Magikarp? I take it there'll be a chance to swim in the future? Because there's no way I can swim and catch that Magikarp right now. But it's cool, it's possible though. Oh wait, it says that Eevee can evolve. So if I evolve it right now, will it become an Umbreon? I think it might become an Umbreon. But I kind of want to keep Eevee unevolved though. I mean, I hope that's not weird, but I just like Eevee that much. I mean, Finn, it sounds like that's what might happen. It might happen that way, where it's like, by the way, we can't add everybody, so the others will be added through DLC. I feel like that's going to be the case for this game, though. As sad as that sounds, it's going to be the same thing. They're not going to have everything. Add more later on, and then be like, oh. Oh, Eevee. Speaking of Eevee, there's Eevee. Hello, Eevee. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing alright. Just playing some Pokemon Arceus Legends over here talking about how great Eevee is, then you show up. So I guess that means you're great. Well, congratulations. I guess that means you have the title of Amazing User. Just getting some supplies over here. Oh, Dustox. I wonder. Let's see, what can I do about Dustox? Oh, I gotta catch one at night. I can do that. Here we go. It'll be as easy... Oh. That's the Moth Pokemon. Nope, no you don't. Dang it. Oh, flip, they're getting angry. They're all getting angry. I just want to catch Pokemon. Oh my goodness, there's a freaking army over here. There's a flipping army over here. What the heck? I don't like this at all. Charizard in the main game, then Blastoise and Venusaur in DLC. I mean, as sad as it might sound, it might happen that way, unfortunately. Oh, you're sick. Oh, Eevee, I'm sorry to hear that. Hope you feel better soon, though. Sickness does suck. Oh, man. You had to 2.5 hours to see the doctor and get some antibiotics. What the flip? That is insanity. But, as long as you got them, though. If you got them, you got them, which is good. Hope you get well soon. Ah, Staravia, no! Staravia Night! Dang, I need to go to a camp and heal up real quick. Go, Eevee, show him your strong style. Nice, that's my Eevee. That's my Eevee right there, let's go. Super proud of my Eevee. Got your antibiotics? Nice. Yeah, just be careful out there, especially with, like, you know, the pandemic and everything. Be careful out there. But good to know you're doing alright. Alright, let's go back to the Fieldlands camp. We have done so much recently. A lot of progress has been made, and I'm happy with the progress we made. If that ever makes any sense. Let's see my items, though. Oh, wait. EXP candy medium? Wow, that's a big candy right there. Well, here you go, Eevee. Big candy for you. And grit dust for the Eevee. There we go. Gonna make you super strong, Eevee. Let's see. Combined. And there we go. Hey, Lavenson, I teleported to the camp and I came right behind you, so you could have talked to me at any time. Good to see you, Slothman. And how's your research into Cleaver going? Swimmingly, I expect? Yeah. Oh, is that so? Now that's quite the tidbit. So a serving of his favorite foods will normally make Cleaver quite agreeable, is that it? I need to mold this over back at the lab. You should come along too, dear boy. Oh yeah, a lot has happened. Really, I thought I caught more than that. I really thought I caught more. Maybe I wasted too many Pokeballs, but But some level 10s have been done. Nice. Alright, let's see. How many points will I make? I felt like I did a lot. Only 1,000 points? Not enough. That was not enough. I didn't do a lot of work. So according to the info you were able to learn from Irida and Leon at the Pearl Clan, were this the normal course of events, that frenzied Cleaver will be calmed by a nice serving of his two favorite foods, chicken tendies and fries. I do wonder, is it possible that the aromas or some other components of these foods might combine in a way that could not only calm Cleaver but draw him back from this frenzy? But by your report, even Cleaver's warden who looks after Cleaver and knows him well cannot approach him in his current state. It will be a fool's gambit to get close enough to offer him food. Give me a moment if you would. I need some time to ponder on this. I need to put on my pondering hat. There ought to be something in my research notes that can help us. He just stares at his board for 10 hours. So he spends his time staring at things. He's still staring at things. Have you ever picked up a book, man? Oh! Eureka! 10 hours of staring, and we'll simply have to throw the food. You've learned that from staring at books. Great job, my dude. You've quite the arm for throwing things, haven't you, Slothman? Might I suggest you take Cleaver's favorite food and throw him at the Pokémon? And this is why he's the professor. Yes, it's all coming together. We can use our skill in Pokeball crafting to shape Cleaver's beloved food into balls, then throw him to achieve the same calming effect but from afar. A brilliant idea if I do say so myself. As for what to call these yummy projectiles, well, how about tea time balls? Puts one in mind of a nice relaxing afternoon tea, does it not? Why wouldn't you simply call them Laventon balls, Professor? Oh my, with that name, it sounds like I'm the one being launched at our frenzy friend. Actually, I'd like to see that happen. In any case, we can rely on the Pearl Clan to gather the necessary foodstuffs, correct? Then you should get back to Then you should get back to Grand Tree Arena and let the Pearl Clan know of our plan. Plan. If you're off to Grand Tree Arena, best set off in the Kites camp, eh? Clan, plan, it all rhymes. If you got the time, you gotta know the rhyme. If you got the time, you gotta know the rhyme. I'll stop right there. So in the meantime, let me learn how to open up my bag more by ripping more pouches in my own bag. I love ripping my bag open for more stuff. There we go. But man, it's getting expensive. It's getting super pricey. What's the next price? 5,000? Sheesh. He's becoming way too pricey. I mean, I get it, a man has to work, but I barely work at all. I barely do anything. Hold on, I wonder, are there new clothing in store? Alright, awesome. Can we change our clothes? Festival tops, I think. Oh, everyday kimono. Don't want that, though. Oh, wait. Shorts! Oh, they finally got my design! My cropped shorts! Ah, yes, cropped. Just how I like them. Oh, tinted glasses? Not a fan of those. Not a fan of those at all. A lot has happened, hasn't it? Let me just go check over here because right now I can make feather balls. Only 5, but pretty good though. Let me just craft some more over here. So let me make about 18. And for Pokeballs, I'll make 11. There we go. Fully stocked on Pokeballs. We still got a long way to go, don't we? It has been a great time, hasn't it? But you know what? I feel like we've made a lot of progress tonight. And I will stop here for now. So, thank you all for coming to tonight's stream. I hope you all had a good time. This has been a wonderful stream. Thanks to everybody for the support, to the new followers, to Caden for the raid, and I hope you all come by on Wednesday for my next stream. So my next stream will be on Wednesday night. Be sure to be on my Discord or follow me on Twitter for more updates and stuff like that. If you haven't followed my Twitch channel, please do for more stuff like this. And until next time, I'll catch you then. Adios, everybody.